It's good to I was wondering who was talking in that last clip, and then I realized it was the character. And I was like, oh, okay. Hey, is this too low? Hi guys, how are you? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Tuesday. Wow, I don't know why I decided to shout now. I hope you're all doing well. How has your day been? Thank you so much for being here. You wonderful beings. I mean humans. You're wonderful. Well, whatever, you know, I mean, maybe you're a cat. Jaggers likes watching. Let me say hi to everyone. I hope you're all having a good day. Welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. Morgan, thank you so much for being here. It's almost holiday time. Holiday. I hope you're excited. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Zeno, thank you so much for being here. Welcome, welcome. AJ, hi, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Nova, hi. Thank you so much for being here as well. I appreciate you. Welcome. House Slaves, hi, welcome. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. B, hi. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good day. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the bins were collected. Good. That's not a way to say that, but you know what I mean. Flotty, hi there. Welcome. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate you. Dark Prince, hi. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for the host, Cheese and Kage. I appreciate it. Welcome. I hope you're feeling okay. I hope you had some rest. Avo, hi. How are you? Thanks for being here.
The dark side.
Thank you, Fan Lover, for the host as well. I appreciate it. Dracona, hi there. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Vader Lane, hi. Welcome. It's good to see you again. Welcome on in. Thanks for being here. Champy, hi. It's good to see you. How are you? Thank you so much for being here. Begs, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for coming in. The Biff, hi. How are you? Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Worded Animal, welcome on in. How are you? Thanks for being here. Verber Milker, hi. Welcome on in. Thanks for being here. L, hello. How are you? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Drusif, hey, you did make it to the start of the stream. What the heck? How are you, Drusif? It's good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Mag, at the camera, you're famous. What was your hello on stream again, Bex? We love it. LGR, hi, how are you? Big hugs to you and good vibes. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. What the heck? I'm smiling too much. My cheeks hurt. I'm gonna stop smiling as intensely as I have, and I'm just gonna be angry now. I'm sorry, and I don't know why. They just started hurting. Maybe I am smiling too much. Who knows? Bows, hi, welcome. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Fan Lover, hello, welcome. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. You've been playing a lot of Outriders. How's Outriders going for you, Fan Lover? I hope it's good. Sure, I'll be a bean. Hey, I like beans a lot. 1 week until 420. Yeah, but we rewrite at 24, so it's not as cool, I guess. Not as cool as the cool kids. Leon, hi there. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. Too much sleep. You slept the entire Monday, but do you feel rested now, Cheese and Kage? I hope you feel rested now. Bins are all collected, I think. Good. Have I received any email during the last 10 minutes? I did, yeah. Whoa, what the heck? But why does it say I gifted it to me? It says, hey, MariaThePawdawan. MariaThePawdawan just gifted you 1 month of Better TTV Pro. Thank you. What the heck? I appreciate that. Thank you so much. No, but was that you? Does that mean we're gonna have lots more emotes now? Whoa. Flotty does say hi. Hello, Maria. How do you manage to do all these welcomes for all these people? I don't know. I'll just go through the list and hope I don't miss anyone. And if I do, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I don't try to. But welcome on in, Viv. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for popping by. About to stretch and do a bit of a workout before my mom and I take our dogs to their claws clipped. Ooh, are they good with that? You go to the vet for that? I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. Damn it. I thought it was just the one, but always 3. So change your work desk, but I gave you a little bit more slack to reach your other desk. Hey! Channel, you know AJ Pats and stop smiling? Yeah, I should. Pop time's here too! I love it! Ay. The lane is in middle lane is the same as Fräulein. Oh! Wiederlein! Wiederlein? Is that right?
You goes ra 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 ra.
Bex! Thank you for the 179 bits. I really appreciate that. What the heck? Thank you so much. Bra ra 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 ra. Sure. Hey Chaotic, how are you? Welcome on in. Stacking pies for you, my queen. Yes! I'm glad you're still enjoying Skyrim on the Switch. You're in the process of being sucked into Star Wars The Old Republic. Oh, enjoy. Wow, I feel like, yeah, I'm gonna channel my inner AJ Pats and smile less. Meganox, hello, how are you? Welcome. Outriders goes well. You finished a story on my Pyromancer. I didn't know how much intricacy there was to Outriders. I just thought it was a shooter. No, it was definitely you. What the heck? Cornhusker, hello. I hope you're doing well. You read yesterday they're making this game into a movie? Really? Was it actually? I think we briefly spoke about that. Hey, not so savvy games. Hi, welcome. Maria buys herself gifts and don't remember it. I think staying home for this long is finally getting to her. You're not wrong, I guess. You're not wrong. Oh man, sorry about the sneeze. But thanks for the bless me's, guys. I appreciate that. No, you weren't missed. I wasn't even down there yet. I was still further up than this. Chaotic, don't worry. I saw you. Delicious, this text-to-speech. Hi, Salk. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome. You'll be right back. Okay. You go and do your stretches and stuff. Your cheeks hurt too? This community gives you happy muscles. Oh, your happy muscles a workout? Guys, I didn't even realize when I was playing one of the raid videos yesterday and I was telling Jagger off, I didn't realize it was at the same time as Thumbelina got stumped on. So, you know, call about perfect timing, guys. Perfectly timed things. Look what I got as snacks today. Just some chocolate bunnies. You know? Tiny ones. Why are they surrounded by Jagger? Oh, because it's green around them, sorry. Yeah, tiny ones, they'll be eaten super fast. They pop in my mouth in one go. Don't worry, they will not last 6 months. 3 months each? No! This will last until Christmas? You guys are the worst. I am good, Koenig. I hope you are well. Did you tell them that you won't hurt them too? Yes. And then I will pop them in my mouth. How's my egg going? I touched it briefly. I have so much other chocolate that I just can't get myself to start it. Little chocolate bunnies, so one might have a bit taken out of today. Yeah, one will be eaten today for sure. What will Maria say to the bunnies before she eats them? I got an honorable bucket. I remember that stream. Just nom nom nom. You haven't touched the egg? No, I have touched it. I have eaten like the tiniest bit. And then I touched it not again. Hi, Nofspun, how are you? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it a lot. Welcome. Yeah, guys, welcome on in. We're going to be playing more Horizon Zero Dawn. I actually quite liked it. It seemed like you guys liked it too. So I hope you guys are going to continue liking it. And so will I guess. I still have a theory that Aloy could potentially be kind of a bit like Anakin. So I'm expecting some dark turns in this game. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but you know. Hi, Clavicus. How are you? Welcome. Good evening, sir. How are you? Welcome. By the way, thank you to those of you who've tagged me as one of their cozy streamers, because I'm definitely not cozy. I try to be, but I think I'm super loud and chaotic, so I don't know. But thank you guys so much. That made my day so much better. You during your break watching my stream, I hope your day has been nice so far. Well, thank you so much, Ember Muffin. How are you doing? I'm glad you're having a good time here in the stream. I appreciate it. Sweetballs, hi, how are you? Just wanted to say hi. It's good to see you. Thanks for saying hi. You are the coziest of the cozy. Oh, theories. You know it. Hey, Ring Daedalus, how are you? What do you mean? You are super cozy? The occasional burst of energy. Well, that's good to know. Dia, look what I got. I got 2 bunnies. They have the perfect expression of Jagger on them. How are you doing, Dia? Welcome in. You make our day so much better every time. You deserve all of it. You're too kind, Nova. Stop it. Anyone sending an email and stop to come over here and tell you that you're 100% cozy? Oh no, go and send your email. Finish off work so you can enjoy your time off. Maria has the coziest streams. There's gonna be a Resident Evil 8 coming out next month, so I hope you guys are prepared. And what's it called? Subnautica. You know, not that I've ever screamed doing that. Never have I ever. You're one of my favorite streamers. Thank you so much. Where can I tag you in 5,000 decibel sneezes that almost make me lose your hearing? That's not a thing. You're doing good. You know, it's just got cleaned out after having... What? After having putting hair dye on your beard? Oh! Oh, that must be quite stingy in your nose. What the heck? Whoa! Did you do a color? Subnadia? Nautica? And oh, G, hi! Did I not say hi to G? I'm so sorry. How are you? Your dinner is ready? You're all set for more. Already you're done. What do you got for dinner? And enjoy your dinner. Big hugs. You're telling me that's a human shadow? Oh yeah, it is. Honestly, it looked like an alien. Don't even lie to me. Jen, hi! How are you? You're so sweet, sweet buzz. Thank you so much. Hey, it's Snack. How are you? It's good to see you. Have a great stream. Thank you. Thank you. Had a frizzy curry with corn pieces and whole wheat pasta. Ooh, yum yum.
Together we can rule the galaxy.
Rio! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid! What the heck? Welcome on in! How are you? Fletcher, hi as well. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming in. Your English is not working. I understood what you mean. It's snack out. Don't worry. Brother, hi. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Rio, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you had a really good time. Honestly, I need to stop smiling. It's these little cheeks here. They're like, I mean, they're quite puffy anyway, so... Hustler's Kevin with the raid as well. And also already being here. I love it. I love it. You're good. How was Little Nightmares? How much do you like it? Do you like it? Do you find it scary? What do you think of it so far? Tell me everything. Guys, please send tons of love back to D Prince, aka Rio, if you haven't already. Part of the wonderful Star Spillers. By the way, check them all out as well. They're so wonderful, cozy, very inclusive, very, very chill. Just really awesome people. Thank you so much for bringing your community here. What the heck? Hi, Mash. How are you? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I have the bestest smile. Stop. Thanks. By the way, does hair dye go away on skin? Was a bit unfortunate to get so many for it. Yes, it does. It does. It depends on what hair dye it is. It might go, but like it might take a little bit, but you can, do you know what's quite, I think I usually use makeup remover if I have to, like if I couldn't wash it off, but you probably might not have that. But if there's a wipe or something, try that. It does come off. Don't worry too much. Dakona, did I say hi to you properly? I don't know, but big hugs to you. Thank you for being here. But yeah, guys, send lots of love to Rio if you haven't already. I hope you're enjoying the game as much as I loved it. You just finished it? Did you do the DLC as well? If not, I highly recommend doing the DLC on the first one. Highly recommend. Do not stop smiling. All right, I won't pull an AJ. I won't pull an AJ. Doing well? I'm doing well too. Thank you so much. Hi, Jonathan Ali. Welcome. Guys, if you're new here and you've not been here before, my name's Maria. Thank you for coming in with the raid. And our streams go a bit like this.
Listen, I'm a pro gamer. What are you trying to say? What? A game changer! You telling me that shadow is a human shadow? Oh yeah, it is.
I use the force to see.
Oh my god, Thumbelina!
You stepped on Thumbelina.
That was my favorite tale. Sorry, that was a loud T.
See you later! No! Oh! Oh! This is a very durable horse. How much of his head do I need to blow? See y'all next time, bitches!
Never mind. I don't know what that was. I'm sorry. But yeah, thank you so much, Rio, for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're going to play the DLC. Honestly, it's really good. I think it's a really nice addition to the main game, and you'll really like it. But thank you so much, everyone, for coming in. I appreciate you all. Hi, Shunana. How are you? Welcome on in. And Space Funk, hi. You just missed a raid video. Well, maybe, fingers crossed, there might be another chance today. We never know. But hello, welcome on in. Guys, we send lots of love to Shunana. Send tons of love to latest game reviews. I don't know who else. I miss Jen. Send tons of love to Jen. Clavicus. A lot of people. If I miss anyone, I'm sure you might have already received a shout out from the wonderful Modzies in the chat seas. But thank you guys so much for being here. Shall we play a game? Not in the Saw sense. Just a game, you know? Shall we play a game? Mostly send you love to Maria, though. Well, I mean, you're already making my cheeks hurt. I don't know if that's a good idea.
Hello there.
Viderline, did I say it right? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. All right, let me see. Have I done everything I needed to do? Do you see a game? So you do. Whoa, pro streamer. But I don't see it. I just know you see it. Haha. Haha. Oh, did it say how good or bad my charge? Oh, my charge not so good. It's all right. I'll plug it in. I plug it in. Guys, I had that bizarre Star Wars. I was gonna say that bizarre Star Wars drink, but it was a Starbucks drink. And it was actually really nice. With the spirulina, the blue one, the bubblegum one, I liked it a lot, actually. I don't know if it is actually only for a week, but I had to try it out. Hi, Birdman, how are you? The force is powerful, Maria. She will bring balance to the force. Ha, well, don't have too much faith in me. I'm just saying, remember Demon Souls? The days. I remember. Why does it say progress 28%? Is that all that I earned? Are you kidding me? We played through the whole game and I'm pretty certain we've done every single boss. And yet I only got 28% process on trophies? Pfft, unbelievable. Unbelievable! Okay, so here's the game. You like spirulina smoothies? Yeah, you say that, but it also had like bubblegum flavoring and it was like sugary, you know. But it was nice. I really liked it. What did it taste like? Literally like bubblegum. Like artificial bubblegum. But I liked it nonetheless. And then it had the little sprinkles on top that like made your, you know, the ones you put on your mouth, it makes that weird little noise. I don't know, I can't explain it. Maybe some meanie McPanini has stolen some of your trophies. Yeah, the Meanie McPaninis. I bet you one of the bunnies was a Meanie McPanini. Just saying, popping candy. Yes, that's the word for it. I wish they had that here. Bubblegum is your favorite flavor. I freaking love it. Go and grab some food, of course, Rio. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Gurgot, hi, by the way. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Guys, what did we do? Oh yeah, Rost died. We found out that we were kind of like Annie just appeared. We have no mama, apparently. It's all just, you know, strange. There's some strange technical stuff down in the Mother Mountain. But now we've been appointed Seeker, and we're on our way to seek something. I forgot what. That's pretty bad, isn't it? But I meant to find something out, and some people don't like me still because I was an outcast because I had no mama. And it's freaking raining! It's not just raining, it's storming. What is this? Welp, we just defeated the Scorpion Boy as well. Oh look, the trader is here. Who are you? What do you trade? I'm also kind of like, do I buy these things or do I not buy these things? Like, I'm just not sure. Like, I'm not sure if I should spend my money on this. Or should I keep my money? Oh, I get another free sample box. Thank you. We like the free sample boxes for sure. Like, in my head, I'm like, should I get another bow? Is that worth it? We have 400 shards. Maybe it is worth it. I don't know. Arena Flashbites! Hello, how are you? Welcome on in. Thanks for being here. So come deeper. I did not murder the bunny. I needed to make food. Dragon Ball Xenoverse? I've never... I don't know. I've not really had much to do with Dragon Ball. I'm not gonna lie to you, Birdman. Hi, Amediata. How are you? Thanks for popping in. You want a crossbow IRL? Have you done like crossbow and bow shooting before? I once wanted to do it, and then we were stuck in traffic, and we never got to do it. It would have had like axe throwing, bow shooting, crossbow shooting. It was like a whole thing, and I'm really sad we didn't actually get to do it, and I really wanted to try it. Hi Tracer, welcome. Thanks for being here. Yeah, it's a bubblegum frappuccino. It's really nice. I wouldn't be anywhere else yesterday. It was so much fun to meet Yata. I'm so happy to hear that. You know, these things make me so happy. So I appreciate it so much when you say these things. Thank you. Like, just like when you guys, you know, like Rio, I know you did tag me in your cozy streamers thing, and it just makes me so happy. I look so good in blue. I'm blue. Da ba dee da ba da da ba dee da ba da da ba dee da ba da. I took you took archery in school? No way! Oh my god, Elgiana, that's so cool! I am super jealous. That is so cool. This color is one of your favorites? Oh, okay. I really want to do archery again, but I probably can't because of your shoulder. No! That's so sad. My non-backseat advice would be to farm the tutorial area for 50 hours and buy and craft everything you can. This may explain why I haven't finished a video game since 1996. Yeah, this is one of your favorite games, Nelly. I'm glad to hear. Legend says that if you watch all of Dragon Ball with your friendship with Morrigan intensifies, Maria. Oh, really? No, I must do it. Hi. Cozy gameplay, awesome story, adventure, fun with what's not to love. Amediata, stop it. I do want to get another bow, I think. I just don't know which one. So let's have a look. This low damage weapon fires elemental payloads best used to put targets into vulnerable states, providing a valuable combat advantage, and can be modified. See, this one doesn't have as good handling. I don't know. But this one does. Slow firing but highly accurate bow is best used for long range combat when target precision is critical. I might get this one. I did it. I did it. And should I get some of this? Do I have enough to get it? We do. Silent Hunter Medium. Stitched for stealth, this outfit makes the wearer harder to see and hear. But this one does the same, but this one's upgraded, I guess, or it's a better one. This protects against melee attacks. Maybe I want that instead. I'm buying it. Screw it. Thanks! Oh, there's a quest menu? Oh. Kill 3 watchers using precision arrow shots to the eye. Oh. I didn't even do those tutorials? Well, I'm clearly a terrible gamer. Terrible! Look at all those hugs. All the hugs. We've had so many hugs in the 4Es we've been here. I've checked my notes and it turns out this is scientifically proven best place to spend your Tuesday. Space Wong! What the heck? You're so sweet. And speaking of science facts, this Mango Pepsi Zero is pretty meh. Oh no. Should have gotten Dr. Pepper. You know, what can I say?
Hello there.
Thanks for a follow. I'm glad you're having a good time. Welcome. All right, I'm gonna play now. I get a little bit overexcited and then I'm like, oh, what do I do? What do I do? But thank you guys so much for being here. Speaking of, by the way, our 4-year anniversary, we will be celebrating on a Sunday, the 25th of April. So make sure you're there because it's gonna be a whole lot of fun. I got some fun things planned. Hee hee. And also, just a note, please make sure you have Tuesday, 4th of May, Star Wars Day. Keep that free. Keep that free! Okay, thanks! Oh, they didn't have any Dr. Pepper? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, right, modified weapons. So, is this where I can change them as well? Inventory. Okay, so what am I wearing right now? I'm wearing this one. That doesn't really do much. Offers no extra protection but can be upgraded. This one gives me a little bit of extra protection, so maybe I want to wear that for now. And then we have a treasure box. Nice. Oh, and I have 6 skill points? Guys, why didn't you tell me? Unbelievable. You just left me here waiting. Oh, is this a quest item, a power cell? When did I pick that up? I don't remember when we picked that up. Well, I guess we picked it up at some point, and then we got our new weapons. Okay, nice. Let's get some skills. What was this one? Press R1 to silently drop and take down small machines and humans or deal high damage to medium enemies. That is not a bad one. I like this one, actually. I'm gonna get that one. What was this one? Silent drop? I want that one too. All right, 4 more. Move faster while wielding a heavy weapon. See, I've seen one, but we haven't actually used it. So maybe I'll use this one. What is this one? High damage attack on downed enemies. Press R1. Speeds up healing from the medicine pouch. It's a useful one, I'd say. Doubles the capacity? Oh, hell yes. Okay, one more. And I think I'm gonna go with... See, I can never decide what I want to go for. That's my issue, right? So now we're here, and you're like, why didn't you just go for one of the trees? And I don't know how many points or how easy it is to make all the points, but I always want everything in each tree. So then I, you know, kind of feel sad when I don't get all of it. But anyway. Overkiter, hi, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Oh no, it's Cyberpunk all over again because I'm putting everything in everything. Star Wars Day would be amazing. Just saying, maybe not. It's freaking me out, but hopefully it will be. I'm hoping to tell you more about it literally in the next couple of weeks. Oh, is she just bathing in the rain? I mean, fair. All good to you. Hi, Doho. How are you? Welcome. Are you seeing? Whoa. Living on a prayer. Take my hand. We'll make it, I swear. Oh, living on a prayer. Living on a prayer. Sorry, I really like the song. Star Wars Day, yes. You're doing your hair? You don't have hair. Oh, that day? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, well, never mind.
It's your sister, Alara! What today was the day I was thinking about adding Star Wars games to my channel and went digging for new peeps to observe. I found you playing Jedi Fallen Order. And so happy I joined. It's been a wild ride 3. I love this community so much.
Are you out there?
Scruffy! Thank you so much! A whole year! Wow! Honestly, it feels like I've known you longer than this, to be honest, but also already a year. It's sometimes so confusing, but thank you so much for the 1 year support and also on a tier freaking 2. What the heck? I massively appreciate that. Thank you so much. Can we get some love and hype and butts and flirts and all of the good stuff in chat, please? Thank you so much and welcome on in, Scruffy. I was just talking about Star Wars Day and you came out with Star Wars. So skill trees in video games are like chocolate in real life to Maria? What do you mean? That I don't know what to do with them?
Brom, please! It's Alara!
Totally didn't just shed a tear writing that. Totally, nobody's crying. What do you mean? A year old hype? I know. Where's this person? How do you hear this person? How do you know someone's here? I heard someone, but I don't know where she is.
I'm here, Brom! Are you out there?
Where is she shouting from? Hello? I guess I'm not so good with locating things. Hello? Does anybody? Where was this person? That's alright. I'll go in the forest. There'll be nothing in here. Dia! Thanks, look at that. A year old hype? I know, it's kind of bananas that it's been a year. I mean, what? I'm sorry.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
Hey, what? I can't pick up the... Can't pick up turkey. I can't pick up turkey bones. Senseless murdering, literally for nothing. I'm sorry, little turkey. That was not expected to happen. I'm sorry. Okay, I didn't even check. Where do we need to go? What's the plan here? So I'm just like running around hoping for the best. And I also need to understand how to use the fast travel thing, because I'm pretty sure we picked quite a few pouches up. Alright, there's some boys. Or not, there's some boys, you know. Still super sleepy or otherwise fantastic. I hope it goes away soon and you feel much better. Do you have to finish getting ready? And I do have to go. No props. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Schnubby! Hi! How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for coming in. Okay, right. We have to go here. Test the override device on a machine. Oh, yes! Okay, fair enough. We can go over there. So it's not really like too much more has opened up, has it? Maybe. And is this my old... No, I'm so confused. Anyway, let's go there then. That's where we gotta go. We gotta go. It's okay. We make this. Shinobi, how are you? Guys, send tons of love to Shinobi as well. Thank you so much for coming in. Okay, of course. Go and enjoy work. Enjoy? I hope you can enjoy it. But enjoy the worky lurky. Okay, so how do I test this override device? I'm not going particularly slow. I may or may not have been discovered. No, things are still okay.
Striders. I can test the override device.
Override striders to use as mounts. Oh, I can use them as mount?
By a frightened herd.
Shut up! Shut up!
Nice and quiet. Okay, here it goes. Come on, come on. It worked. It's not hostile. Seems almost tame. I think I could write it. There we go. That a boy. That's more like it. Yeah! 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 Ride!
I have a horse kind of thing.
This strider is fast. This beats walking.
To call your mount, select in the tools menu, pressing or then switch to. Okay, got it, got it.
I should try overriding other kinds of machines. Probably can't ride them all, but I might find a use for them.
Okay, I mean, I'm sorry, but this is freaking sick. I'm riding this thing. Come on, Mr. Strider. And then I go, kapow! Oh, oh, bit brutal that. Did you just smack my thing? Oh, is that mine? You okay still? Oh, good work. Yo, can I heal my Strider? Yo, what are you? Oh, freaking heck. Oh my god! Okay, guys, this has not gone well. Oh my god. This has gone real bad! Who are these guys? You killed my ride! I'm not appreciative of that! I don't know what happened there, but you know, things have happened.
Not done yet.
Hey, is this the same guys I had a thing with in the snow? This is hard. Just... Oh my god. This is hard, okay? So our seats here are not as sturdy as Red Dead Redemption 2. No. There is ability to tree with that you can repair them. Oh, okay. We'll get to that one then. Well, hi, Trishtastic. How are you? How are you doing? You know what? I just for a second thought I keep saying your name wrong, and then I read it again and I'm like, no, I'm sure I'm saying it right. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Thanks for being here. What would Scruffy say if he met Han Solo? Please don't come on the floor. Well, yes, Scrappers, so I recognize them. It was the snow people. I mean, not people, things. There's another one here, though, and I didn't like it. Wow. I feel like that was kind of unnecessary, but sure. Can you stop making noise? Because I'm on a mission not to die. What's in the bananas? Why is it scanning? Can it actually scan me? Is it actually scanning me? So where's the other bow? Oh, I can't have them both equipped? I can't see! Oh my god, I couldn't see! Bit scary. I thought I could explode that, but maybe I couldn't. Damn it. Hi Shashin, how are you? Welcome. Hi Nopti, how are you? Welcome. And hi Starwolfer, how are you? It's good to see you. Okay, thank you guys so much for coming in. I am good. Thank you for asking. You're good? You just had dinner? What did you have for dinner? Why is this beast so beastly? Alright, come here, sir. I never know what it is weak against. Just me, I guess. Come here, then. Suck it. Oh, I didn't know there's more of them! Leave me alone, sir! Oh no, you're a nice one. I want to make you my new mount. This one's actually not such a bad one. I just got scared, okay? And now it's bedtime. I mean, it's nighttime. This is okay. Anyway, I did what I had to do, and now I know how to get a horse, okay? This is good times. Can you de-aggro, please? I'd like to make you my new horse. But I do want to make it my new... It's a mountable one. Yeah, some burgers and potatoes. Nice. I just want one game where I can make friends with all the cool-ass robot monsters instead of killing them. Then you're going to get spicy chicken sandwich from Wendy's. Oh my god, I hate... Wendy's was one of the places I liked a lot when I visited the US. Wouldn't mind having another Wendy's, but it's been years since I've been there. Doesn't want to be your horse because it fears to get killed. No. No horse has been... No mount has been killed yet. What do you mean? It's clear nonsense. Why do they just do a little turnaround? Take this! Alright. It's annoying that they're then still mad at me. So I can't take this, yeah? Alright, fine. I am a little bit concerned. There's a lot of stuff here. A lot of stuff, a lot of murder has happened. I was not responsible for any of this. I just want y'all to know that.
I'll find a use for you.
A little bit scared. Like, why is it so bright light there? Such bright light. Get away, turkeys! You're just gonna make everyone aware that I exist. Now, we don't want that. Okay. All right, let's see. Where am I meant to go? Talk to Varl. Oh yeah, she wanted me to go to Varl. That's fine, we can go to Varl. So what does this mean? Is this like a quest over here? Seems like it. I'm gonna go there and see what happens there, maybe. Let's go over there and we'll find out, I guess. I'm a little bit worried though. I think things are going south for me. So fancy! I like it. Are you denying reality again, Maria? What do you mean? Not much murders happen? No. Wendy's is where I get you Friday burgers? Really? Baconator? Is that a burger? Tomorrow I will try another ramen recipe. Ooh, do it. And share the pictures of it. Maria, when she'll meet Adam Driver, I want to make you my new mount. God damn you, Nova! Oh. There's nothing worse than people knowing you exist. Stop it. Enjoy the lurk, fan lover. Thank you so much for being here. You just overrode the electro horsey and are leaving it? No. Look, I can call it. Jesus, holy. My lord, is that loud? See? I don't know how you like the water, but apparently you do. Here it is. Water horsey. Water horse, water horse. Oh, that was a sneaky one. I like it. Just whatever water horse does. We be sneak, we be fast. Okay, I think someone's up there. All right, wait here, horsey. Don't let anyone bite you or something. You know, I'll be there. I'll be there. How do you get up there? Oh, like that. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha, game. Someone, Are you the one shouting? Olara. Hey there. What up?
Do you need help?
You're the one who survived the proving.
Yeah.
Yes, I do need help.
Okay.
10 years ago, my brother was cast out. His sentence ended, but he didn't come back. His camp was empty and covered in blood.
You said your brother's camp was soaked with blood?
The Braves went looking for him, and that's what they found. All I can think about is what might have happened. Is he really dead? Or maybe just wounded? Is he suffering? Does he need help? I can't stand it not knowing.
Hi, Mark. Always the best lyrics. I try to provide, you know. I try to provide. I wonder if Judy's doing same. Why are you out here alone? Your brother's crime.
Why was your brother cast out?
Rom was always a little different. A little touched.
Hmm?
One of the hunters had a cruel heart and never let him alone.
What?
I was gone but an hour, and the hunter set after him like always, but this time, Brom struck back with a rock and split the man's skull. Spirits made him do it, he said. Whispers of the forgotten. It cost him 10 years. I never should have left him alone.
Murder! He wrote. Murder, he wrote.
What are you doing out here all alone?
Each day I cut a notch on the wall so I knew Brom's sentence was over. Then I cut 3 more, but he still hadn't come back. I begged the matriarchs to send braves to find him, and all they found was a blood-soaked camp. The braves said he must be dead, but I have to know the truth. So I came out looking for him.
Immediata, you're wondering about Lydia? I'm so sorry. Lydia's no more.
What do you mean forgotten?
All Mother curses blasphemers who won't repent, banishing them from her eternal memory. Those lost spirits are the forgotten. Brom used to say they spoke to him, told him to do things. It was such a burden for him, and there was nothing I could do to help.
I'll do what I can to find your brother.
You will? Then let me come with you. I won't be a bother. I know how to stay out of sight.
I'm faster on my own.
If that is how it must be, just find him then. Please.
I was gonna say, I'm not taking anyone with me. Every time I take someone with me, they just slow me down. Or they tell everyone where I am. That's a no-no. Alright, quests. I haven't done the tutorials! Whoops. Yo, what is that? Ancient Armory. Level 20. Oh, okay, this one's a hard one then. I better not do that. But I can do this. Or they die like Lydia? No. What you all still don't understand is that Lydia sacrificed herself. She knew that I was the one that was gonna defeat the dragons and stuff. So they were like, it is time, she was like, I will do what I must do. And it's okay. You know, she sacrificed herself for the greater good. This is where Maria would leave chat behind. She thinks we slow her down. What? Oh my god, lies! What are you spreading such lies, Shnubby? The tutorials give you XP, if I recall correctly. Yeah, no, I do want to do them. I do want to do them. I just didn't see any watchers to test my new bow out. I like to think she's a living pie filled with what? She is living a pie-filled life out of Skyrim. Yeah, totally. I remember that from some of the Mass Effect games. I instructed everyone to get the fuck out and got into the fights myself. Like it. You mean she stood in front of you? Y'all didn't know what happened, clearly. Y'all clearly weren't... Oh. Whoops. That took a big chunk of my health. That did not go how planned. That is for reals. Can I have some more? Yo, what are those? Is that another? Oh, it's another one of those. Get away from me. I don't like those a lot. They're really not nice. Oh, all I wanted to find actually was some medicinal plants, but clearly I'm not so good at that. Oh, maybe here. Nope. That ain't medicinal plants, that's for sure.
Good for an old remedy.
Hello there? I would like to fill up my medicinal pouch, you know? And now I eat. Nice. Okay. You know, things are going well, guys. The bees are happy. I've not touched the bees. Too scared to touch the bees. Things happen when you touch them. They're not so good. Only love. You remember? You don't remember it right, is all I'm saying, friends. It's all I'm saying. I think there's a watcher over there, which means I could try out my new bow, potentially. So I thought you could just have another bow in the inventory, but it seems like I have to actually swap it. Oh no, I just needed to choose a slot. Whoopsies. I think I saw a watcher over there. Haha! So now what I need to do is shoot them in the eye. That's the tutorial. Okay, this is terrifying. Terrifying, I say. Get away from me, boar. I don't like it. I just need to... I just need to see your eye. Are you kidding me? God damn it. Is this better? Can someone get rid of the boar? How is that not? Whew. Okay, I think that was only one of them. How many do I need to do with that? 3, I think. What? Didn't I do that? Kill 3? Kill watchers using precision arrow shots to the eye? Did I not just do that? Are you kidding me? Did I not just do that? Isn't that the weapon I used? Precision arrow. Is it because the second shot wasn't to the eye? I am so confused. I am so confused. Oh, I have to activate the quest for it to count? Oh, that's poo-poo. Okay, all right, let me quit. I didn't realize that. I thought it would automatically do that. All right then. Well, I guess here I go again, guys. Oh my god. That didn't count, did it? Oh man, that's so upsetting. This is actually harder than I thought. It's hard to aim quickly. Does that make sense? I find it really difficult to super quickly switch. Like, it's hard. And the one thing I personally don't like is that I can't lock onto enemies. I mean, I can't. I don't know how. That's one of the things that I find the most difficult, not being able to lock on properly. You like the sound of the machine so much? What, me? Yeah, the same with the Tripcaster tutorial. Damn, I wish they would have just counted it regardless. But hey, fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. It's still got us some experience, so I'm not too upset. I just wanted to do this because I thought it would be quite good, but hey. Oh my god, what is it got? Watch your heart? Shall we throw the other stuff away? Let's have a look. The boar bones. I'm gonna drop you. Sorry for the murder. I'm gonna pick that one up. Did she just say these aren't cheap? Well, thank God we picked them up, I guess. Anyway, where... Oh, I need to go back to the other quest. Oh, man. Quest hopping for days. Here we go. Weren't there lock-on options in the focus? Well, I can tag them. Like, I was able to tag them, but when I tag them, it doesn't do anything. At least, not what I've noticed. I'm gonna try again, but whenever I tag them, it didn't feel like it actually... Like, it just highlighted them on my way. Sorta, kinda. I'll need for crafting later, yeah, but I'll probably find more. Guys, don't forget, this is the first playthrough, by the way. So be mindful with, what you say. That might be hints, tips, tricks, whatever. This way. Lydia obviously walked in front of your fire. Listen, Lydia sacrificed herself. Y'all gotta stop thinking she did anything but that, okay? Because more watchers! Our chance is here, guys. Our chance is here. I just gotta accept the other quest again. I think that's watchers, isn't it? Why is there nothing to hide me from? Okay. Okay, guys, now be quiet. I said quiet, you goddamn freaking birds.
Never know when I might need these.
Sorry, you just wanted to join in. You go and join in. You go and join in. Like, I think Aradrak, by the way, I think for me in my head, the bones of the, what was it? The boar bones in my head I feel like are easier to get than the watcher heart, but I might also be bananas, you know? So we have 2 watchers and a boar. Oh, can I get up there, you guys think? That would be even better. I think that would work much better. I don't know why I'm whispering. It feels appropriate. It feels like it will make me less loud. Can we not go up? Huh.
This must be Brom's camp. Better clear out those watchers.
We shall clear out those watchers. Nice! Okay, that worked. did it! Both in one. Okay, I thought you could kill him in one go if you actually precisely hit the eye. What happened to Lydia? Sulk, I don't know if you want to know. Listen, I didn't realize Lydia could help us, so...
Nobody. There's gotta be more to this.
So Lydia was never on a quest with me, purposefully. I didn't think she wanted to be on a quest with me. Then one day I thought, well, I could take Lydia. It might be a good idea. And I took her on her first adventure and she may or may not have died. It wasn't my fault. That's all I have to say, okay? That is all I have to say, that I did not kill her, alright?
Looks like a few drops of blood lead away from the camp.
Okay. I swear I just heard bees. Ew. Fish. Oh, there's tracks. Oh. But is there anything else? Just the blood trail. Random. These weird little... Oh, I guess he was an outcast, right? So he would have probably wanted that. Okay, let's follow him then. Let's follow him, see where he went, guys. Maybe he's still alive. Oh no. Jesus Christ. Hi, Menagon!
Attack Brom with it? Looks like more blood leading away from here.
More? That is not how I wanted this to go. It's not how I wanted this to go. You can't wait to see Lydia? What do you mean? I hope there's not a Lydia in this game. You didn't miss too much. I don't think so. We've done like the tutorial mission, I think. You took her on her first adventure. She may or may not have died, and it wasn't your fault. Yes, exactly. She wanted to be the hero, and I told her don't do it. What was I meant to do, you know? Say no? Of course not. Couldn't say no to her. And then she may or may not have ended up in pies. That is the legend.
There, a bucket.
Whoa. What is in this bucket? Please look at the...
Did someone bring the blood to the camp? The trail of blood ends here. But whoever left it must have also left tracks.
Are we thinking someone... Maybe he staged this. Maybe he staged this, guys. What the heck? Hi, Nick. How are you? It's good to see you. You started this a couple of weeks ago? Oh my god, how are you liking it? I'm liking it so far. Oh my gosh. How far are you? Do you feel like you've done quite a lot now? Join Maria at your own risk. Signed, Lydia. Exactly. See, she knew what she was getting into. I never made her. Oh, look at Bunny! Cute! What a shame it would be, you know? Well, luckily I was stuck on there, you know? Don't worry, guys. How about I do the tripwire mission then? Mission. You know what I mean. I might as well whilst I'm at it. I'm not sure I made this. I did that right, but I guess we'll hope for the best, guys. Let's hope it walks through what I made there. I don't know if that's actually made anything, but, you know. Here's to hoping. Bunny murder? I don't murder bunnies. You love the underground, like, Matrix areas? Yes, that was really cool. We've only been to one. Hey, better not have been thinking about killing that bunny. Of course not. Why would I? I would never do such a thing. You guys only think badly of me. Pfft. Why can I not get chat who just adores everything I do? I say I found one. It was just the one in the beginning. Where is this monster? Hello? Could you please walk past her? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Nothing happened, mister. I just need to trip them. I don't even need to kill them. What the heck? Dea! Just don't kill innocent animals and I will adore everything you do. Deal? Deal. Oh, okay. Hi, Balvo. How are you? Welcome. I hope you're doing well. You want us to adore it when you murder innocents? Pfft. Hey, I've never done such a thing. I may or may not be bad at driving, but murdering innocents? Unbelievable. You say this. Who are you talking to, my friend? Can I stop doing the rolling? Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Mario, you'll be loving this shit right here.
Cause if you don't care, then we don't care.
Alright, we got one trip. Just need one more. Can I? Oh my god. This one has the smallest freaking circle. Well, shit. Oh my god, one more! One more! I got this. You watch me, guys. I got this. I think. Maybe. This boy is not a happy boy. I don't think he likes me much. Hi, Potato, how are you? Welcome. I have belief. Ah, but you need animals for crafting. True story. See, I'm not doing anything the game isn't asking me to do. Okay, he's become more happy again, so we can follow him. What is your track anyway? I'm so silly. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I pressed the wrong button, guys. I panicked, okay? I panicked. Whenever I panic, I just press a button I think will do the thing I needed to do, but it never actually does the thing I needed to do. So I just panic. I just panic. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare anyone. You're just tired? I am tired too, but I feel okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. I had an okay day. Guys, it's all okay. Nothing happened. I just sometimes I panic, okay? But other than that, things are okay. Nobody got hurt. Well, it's not quite true. I guess the machines got hurt. But they don't really hurt though, right? They're machines. Other than that, everybody's fine. No bunnies were hurt this time, so you can get off my back. You can get right off my back about that. Panic murder still counts in your book. You can always use another Balvo. What do you mean? Listen. I don't know how you guys play video games, but I panic, right? When I think, oh no, something's detected me, I kind of freak out. And then I just press the next best thing that kind of suits this. And in this instance, I wanted to put the trap down, but unfortunately that didn't go so well. Can I sell some stuff to this woman? Was just about to ask. No bunnies were hurt yet. R2-D2 is a machine, but everyone loved him. True! R2-D2 may or may not be my favorite character, you know? Just saying. Just saying. Should I sell stuff to her? You know, lots of questions were asked and never answered. For all I know. Like, do I need all of this? I just have all of this, but do I need it all? Like, do I need bony meat? Used for crafting items, trading with merchants, selling for metal shards. See, maybe I don't need it. Do I need rich meat? Apparently I do, but I don't know what to craft from it. What about this? So I can make this bigger? Is that what I was saying? +5 capacity? Got it! I need raccoon bone to make that bigger? Oh, damn. Boar bone! That's what I need boar bone for. Sure. A traps pouch. Increases the size of your traps. Oh! Increase the size of your outfit satchel. Increase the size of your weapon satchel. Oh, let's get a resource. I doubled up on the resource one, so now we shouldn't be in such a bad... Well, it should be all okay. So that means I can... Outfit inventory? Potions pouch, I think will be good. Okay, I'm going a bit bananas here. For no particular reason. So now I need to get more... Yeah, see? Guys. Huh? Oh, I think I used this, but I didn't need that. Anyway, thanks, lady. I know you didn't help, but I finally found something useful. Your wallpaper is Darth Vader on PC. Nice. Hi, Creeper McG. How are you? And hi, Nikita. How are you? Welcome. Thanks for being here, guys. I hope you're doing well. You're in R2 more than Jar Jar. Yeah. Hey, just don't play video games. Duh. Lies. I've watched you defeat a monkey. See? Shinobi kills monkeys and nobody said a thing. Everyone was proud, in fact. Hey, maybe we'll just make... maybe we'll just do a stream of nice fire sound. Hear it? Guys, have you all brought your tea? Put on a mask, put your feet up, make yourself get cozy, warm. We'll just listen to the crackling of the wood for the rest of the stream. I will talk very quietly and bespoken. Things will be nice. I had to. Of course, now you had to. But before, you didn't care. He was throwing poop at you. Well, you know, that doesn't mean you have to kill him. Farting and pooping, Jen does the same. You're down for a fireside chat with Maria. Oh my god. Cami, hello. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh wait, I forgot Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan is also a goat. Can there be two goats? I don't know. Can there? Back to the mission, guys. God. Oh, is that a raccoon? Oh no, it's a fox. I will not touch the fox.
Twisted. I wonder if the blood from the camp came from this boar.
Very twisted.
If Brahm did this, why does he want people to think he's dead?
Maybe he wanted to...
Why desecrate the shrine?
Maybe, hear me out. Maybe he wanted to get away, you know? Maybe that is what he really wanted. So he faked his own death. Where are all the tracks though? See, I try, you know, I know what I do now. I'm trying to get out of my focus, and what I do is I roll.
What are those scrappers picking at?
Are you saying I should kill the scrappers? Because I'm really not so good at that. Oh, no way, man. Oh no!
Nothing to set it on.
That was not what I wanted. Does that not stun them? I wouldn't mind them being stunned. Bit intense. I don't know what the heck, what kind of tantrum you were throwing there, but I was not a fan.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Aloy. Alright, that boy be down. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of this. Maybe? I honestly don't know, guys. I honestly don't know. Who are you? Sir, are you helpful? Hey, who are you? Talk to me. Stop it! You're helping me? How is that even a thing? People, what the heck? What a nice friend. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, hang on. You say I can... See, now I'm locked onto them. Oh yeah, maybe that is better. I don't know, did that work better? Cozy Fire Pit talks to Maria. Thanks, B, for the clip. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, friends, I know. You want a spicy chicken and frosty now? What is that? Did you get enough to share with the whole stream? Yeah, Morgan, are you sharing with everybody? Because that's kind of the rule. We don't do things by ourselves here. We all do things together. I think there's a watcher still there that we may or may not want to murder. I just don't think I'm good at this, but you know, I'll keep trying.
Looks like it was a watcher. If it's Brom, he definitely knows how to handle a spear.
I mean, there's 2 more watchers over there. So what now?
Show you the dark side.
Follow the tracks. Kabooby! Thanks so much for the host! How are you? Where are the tracks? Oh, there. Thank you so much! How are you doing? Welcome! A little bit scared. Excuse me? What kind of noise was that? Eeks, I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go! Going up here. Be quiet, Truthahn! Quiet, my friends.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Cat Jam.
Don't be suspicious. No, don't be suspicious. 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 Huh? Isn't that the thing? Is that the thing?
Brom was an outcast for a long time.
Dia!
Why take food and gear now?
Thanks for the 250 bits! I appreciate it! And thanks for the cat jams. We love it. Follow the tracks. There's more tracks. Where is there more tracks though? Oh. My lord. I'm personally doing fantastic. I'm so glad to hear that, Kabooby. I'm so glad to hear that. Well, come on in. Aren't they called Gooble Gooble? Gooble Gooble. One of these days, I'm gonna throw my back out trying to couch dance during Maria's sing-alongs. Yeah. Please don't do that, though. Please don't hurt yourself.
Supplies from the cache. Why would they take them and just throw them away?
I don't know. I feel like he's all in, like, pretended this happened and it didn't actually happen. I don't know. Just don't quite know how I feel about it, you know? Just not yet. Honestly, you guys, there's nothing that will ever... Well, actually, that's a lie.
I won't listen! Not until you promise.
Streaming brings me the mostest of joys. I love it so much, but oh my dear lord, guys. Cat videos, though? I mean,
My sister! My sister!
there's just something special about... There's something really special about cat videos, okay? There's something about cats. They're just freaking funny, alright?
I want an oath! Damn you!
Who is he talking to? Oh, did he, like, sacrifice the boar?
I will. I'll kill myself.
No.
I'll kill myself before I hurt her.
What?
You're not a spirit. What do you want?
I want you to step away from the edge, Brom.
No. Leave me alone. Can't you see I need time to think? How am I supposed to think when everybody is shouting at me?
Come closer so I won't have to shout.
I'm not shouting. I know you're a good listener. So come listen to me, just as you would the others.
They say not to listen. But Alara always said, never ignore a speaker I can see. All right. I'll hear you out.
That's better. Now tell me, what's troubling you?
Spirits of the forgotten. Souls cursed by the All-Mother. Their voices never let me be. They want me to do things. Hurt people. If I go back to the Nora, they might make me hurt Alara. And I'll kill myself before I let that happen.
Do you have to listen to the spirits, Brom?
They're speaking to me right now. Oh is with me. They take care of me. Keep me company. Help me. Except when they scream. Like when that hunter knocked me down. Crush his skull with the rock, they said. And I did.
Brom,
Jeez.
you're alive.
How did she find me?
Oh, Mother be praised. I'm sorry I followed you, but
Oh.
I had to make sure he was all right.
No.
Fair
no.
enough.
No. Please, sister, I can't protect you.
I need no protection from you, Brom.
Are you sure? Can you help him? It could be me. Don't ever be sorry. What do you mean? I'm liking it so far. I've honestly found out that Aloy could be Anakin in a different universe. So we'll see how that pans out. But I'm liking it a lot. Although I think I'm terrible at the combat. It makes me, I have to hardcore focus on the combat. But we'll see where it goes. Wait, what? Elaborate. No, I just thought she was just found without a mother, and then I thought of Anakin, you know, he just appeared, you know. And then we have one of the people who's really not keen on this whole situation of having her around, but the other ones are like, no, she'll sort out the bad things in this planet. Oh, she followed you? She did. She just let me do all of the work by myself, though. A bit unhelpful. You're pretty partial to any animal videos. All animal videos are literally enjoyable, but there's something special like my cat videos that makes me laugh a lot. A lot. My head was spinning out the entire story, being like, where is the Anakin? I was so bad at the combat in this game. I only played for a few hours and then got too frustrated in the dungeon and quit after completing the segment. Well, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We haven't actually died yet, so touch wood. So we'll see how it goes. Are you sure?
How can you be certain? The voices he hears call for blood, even yours.
But surely he wouldn't hurt his own sister. I've taken care of him since I was 6.
I don't want to hurt you, but the forgotten, their whispers, they fill my head with screams.
I just keep healing, Scruffy. I don't think there's anything good about it. I would just keep healing. He's a danger to others. Oh no, don't make me say that, because I don't want to be responsible if she dies. Like, if I tell her he needs you and then she dies, that's on me, I feel like. But I also don't want to say he's a danger to others. I don't know what they're gonna do then. I'm gonna go.
Brom isn't ready to return to the Nora, but I don't think he'll hurt you, Alara.
There's a place where I can stay. A cave on All Mother Mountain. I suppose you could visit me there?
Hi, Alana.
So long as I'm strong.
Welcome.
You will be, Brom. I'll help you. Thank you, Aloy. I'll take care of him now. May you walk in All Mother's eternal memory, and may the forgotten leave you be.
Thank you. Do you know when he talks about the forgotten, it immediately makes me think of Senua's sacrifice. Hellblade. I don't know why. That just immediately sprung into my mind. Fantastic game, guys. If you haven't played Hellblade, I got a remarkable box. And what's in there? Please play it. It's honestly a fantastic game. Woo! All right. So that's cool. So what does that mean? Saber? Oh, a scrapper side. Yo! Have we been all the way here? Nah. I don't think we have. But we have got that one. What is that? What is that? Anywho, I guess we're running near our, let's go talk to Varl. We're quite near that. Look how pretty though. I mean, listen, this is always gonna be pretty. Look at the pink from the sky. Ugh. The trees. It's just always... Here goes my first death. Here. Oh, like that. Hey, where's my ride? Is my ride dead? Where is it gone? It looked like I could also do it to the Watcher, so maybe we can ride the chicken. We can have our own ATSD. Anywho, first death happened. Indeed, 2 fall damage. Great stuff. Whoops. Yeah, Tracer touched wood and then, you know, it didn't happen. Clip that? I can't clip it. I'm sure someone clipped it. Can't believe me. I cannot believe me. It happens. It do happen. It do be happening.
I'll tuck that away.
Oh man, I don't know why. I didn't think it was that as far down as it seemed like it was. Is that more scrappers? Why is there so many scrappers? I don't like that. Thank you, Shinobi. Oh, look how pretty it looks. The thumbnail looks nice though, right? Oh. The game is very pretty. The in-game camera and distancing drawing system was used for Death Stranding too. Really? I didn't know that. Why did that sound like something real bad is attacking me?
Saving these for the trail.
But we've done the trail. Hey there. Oh! She got some... What is a rattler? This close-range bolt gun fires multiple projectiles with each shot and is best used when accuracy is not as important as landing multiple hits. That is... Oh my lord! She has a very rare weapon. Yeah, a weapon. Shadow Sling. Damn! And she's got a good bow. I should have just waited. But never mind. So this means I could upgrade my bow? Is this what we're saying? I'm really confused. No, trade. The Karja Hunter bow can be traded. Owned? I'm so confused. If I click buy, will it take my other one away? Or should I sell the other one? I did jinx it. I did jinx it. I don't know Looks like you already own this one. I don't think I have an upgraded one. Do I? Oh, I do! Oh, I thought I had like a green one. Never mind then. You are correct. I do have this one. And we have that one. What I would like is like a new spear. I don't know if you get a new spear. I don't know if I should get this. Oh, that costs too much. We don't have enough for that. Oh, she's got some cool outfits. Yo, I like this. How cool is that? Bound with cables and cloth steep. No, steep. What? Anyway, this is cool. This Banuk Shaman's outfit protects from corruption damage. Oh man, these are cool. Sickness Eater Heavy. Oh my god, those are some fire outfits. Oh, I really like them. Do you have a free treasure box? She does. Getting that one. Okay. So I guess... I guess we have unlocked that trader. That merchant. I hope they don't move. Holy macaroni! Very cool, right? I don't know what that noise is. Is it inside? Oh no.
Just outside the gates?
Okay,
Gates look shattered.
Yeah, well, okay, I guess we're gonna get on this and help.
Watch yourselves! Bring it closer! Closer!
Oh. Oh, damn!
Varl, I take it?
Oh, Varl is cool!
Aloy, the outcast who won the proving. So you survived your wounds.
High Matriarch Tirsa said you might know the way to Meridian.
The capital of the Carja Sundom? You seek exile?
No, a traitor named Olin. The Matriarchs made me a seeker so I could go after him.
Huh. And then you should head north to Mother's Crown. If you make it, talk to Maria. She'll point the way.
If I make it?
The trail is dangerous. Ever since the War Party massacre, our lands go unpatrolled, and our borders unguarded. We have no war chief to lead us.
Isn't that Resh's job?
Ugh. Only because Sona went missing. Now, I'd go after her myself, but she ordered me to hold this gate with my life. And so I have.
Damn, Varl, you're freaking cool. Dangers beyond the embrace, the proving massacre of the war party, the war chief. Let's go and talk about the proof.
You said I won the proving. How did you know that?
I spoke to survivors. He said you fought bravely.
Hi,
As did
Rocket
Bob.
Boy.
And my sister.
Your sister was Vala? I'm very sorry. I liked her. I think we might have even become friends.
I think you would have become friends.
We'd had a chance.
Thank you. She died saving others.
She did. She was
There's
very
no better
brave.
death.
She was very brave.
You said the trail is dangerous. What sorts of dangers?
Almost too many to name. The killers are still out there, and somehow they've corrupted the machines, spreading madness.
Yes, I've seen it myself.
Bandits, too. Cutthroats who snuck across the border to prey on us. The word is, there's a camp in the metal ruins upriver.
Sounds like I need to craft more arrows.
Oh no. Oh no.
You said the war party was massacred. How?
When word came of the attack on the Proving, War Chief Sona assembled a war party to give chase. But in their haste to get vengeance, some braves broke rank and raced ahead, straight into a trap. A pack of crazed machines, seething with corruption, fell upon the braves and savaged them. War Chief Sona led a countercharge and destroyed the machines, but by then the killers were gone, and our losses were extreme.
Hello there. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Glad you're having a good time. I really like Varl. He's super badass.
You said War Chief Sona is missing?
Why is he not the war
Even when
chief?
the war party was massacred, she wouldn't give up the chase. She called for volunteers and went after the killers.
You didn't volunteer?
Of course I did, but Sona denied me that. She ordered me to see the wounded back to the embrace, and to guard this gate, to guard the embrace with my life. That was days ago, and since then there's been no word from her.
Oh.
So there's no way to know if she's alive or dead.
If anyone could survive out there, it would be her. Sona's prowess is legend, an unbending spear to measure ourselves against.
Sounds like she sets a high standard.
Oh, you have no idea. She's my mother.
I love it. You know, there's one thing that I really like about this game, or that I like just about this scene. When you look at Varl and he has like his war paint on, it's nice that it's, I can't explain it, but there's a little bit that's kind of like not perfect, and I really like that. Like, it's a silly small detail, but I like it a lot. You can see the pores, and you can see that it's just like a little bit on the side where they were obviously drawing it on, and I thought it was really, I think that's really cool. I don't know why, but I just really like that detail. It looks so good. Yes, LG, it looks super nice.
I should be on my way.
Aloy, before you make the journey to Mother's Crown and beyond, is there any chance you could search for Sona? The tribe needs her leadership. I'd go after her myself if she hadn't commanded me to hold this gate at all costs.
Where was she last seen?
The war party massacre site, a wooded hollow across from Devil's Thirst on this side of the river. You might be able to pick up her trail there. She went after the killers who attacked the Proving, who killed those we love, who tried to kill you.
That sounds dangerous.
I get it, Varl. I'll see what I can do.
That sounds so dangerous though, Varl. What can I say? The War Chief's trial. Okay, so talk to Mara at the mod. So this is the main. Wow. That's a long way. I still wonder what this stone means. Okay, so we've got quite a few merchants. We've got pretty much all the fires apart from that one. Which is okay. What does that mean? Fine. What is the other quest though? So this is the main one. Oh no, this is another main one that he just gave us, right? That's fair. We're under-leveled for that one, so we can't do this one. And the others are all undiscovered, so... Fair. Fair point. Fair point. What have we got in here? Very nice. Yo, but where is this arrow thing? That is still really far. Wow. Okay. Well, where did I see this arrow thing? I kind of want to see what that is. Whoops. And what are those? Maybe let's go there first. What are those? Can I go up here? Hello? Oh, there we go.
May the goddess protect.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Varl, you're cool. I would like to have Varl with me on my journey.
My whole life. All of it in the embrace. The world just got bigger.
The world did just get bigger.
Also more dangerous.
Yeah, very, very much more dangerous. I'm not sure I like it. Maria! Balvo! Hello again! Imagine a pro tag of a game just being, nah, too dangerous. Sorry. Sorry, not today. Okay, I don't know where we're going. I saw some like chicken looking thing. So I guess I love how I literally got like all of my arrows ready and then we didn't even have to fight. Look, there it is. It's over. It's over there. Okay, fine. Let's go over there then. Can I just make it over there, or am I gonna die? I don't trust anything anymore. Well, I don't know how, but it did work. It did work indeed. All right, Aloy, let's see. So what is this chicken? This reindeer chicken? It's like a mix of reindeers and chickens. Right? Which is clearly a new machine, but I wonder if I can tame it. I'm intrigued. What if you want to be bonged? Mary, hi! How are you? What the heck? Welcome on in. How was Red Dead Redemption? Guys, send tons of love to Mary. We raided Mary yesterday.
Stocking up.
She's just starting off Red Dead Redemption 2, which is a fantastic game, by the way. I really enjoyed Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, the beginning is a bit slow, but then once you get in it... Oh my god, there is a new thing. Guys, it's over there. Yo, it's called a grazer. And it's got weakness to fire, but I wonder if I could tame it. That would be so cool. That would be so cool. I didn't realize it was already 3. You were sleeping the entire day yesterday, screwed up your sleep schedule. It's 3 p.m. I assume. What does it do? It looks too nice. I don't really want to hurt it, to be honest. Maybe it's a friendly one. Do you think I could... Oh, is that the one from the trial, from the proving? I think it might be.
I can't override that machine.
Oh, I can't?
But if I could learn more about it.
How do...
I'll show you the dark side.
I mean, I kind of don't want to murder it, but now I kind of feel like I might have to. Danny, thank you so much for the host. How are you doing? Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Welcome. Can you get up here? Okay, I wish I would be able to just climb on this. I really wish I could just climb on it. Alright, I don't think I just want to murder this. There's too many other things around. Oh, it's very dangerous, you see. Alright, sorry.
I can get out of this.
Everybody relax. Nothing happened here. That was an explosion. Holy macaroni. Danny, how are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Oh my gosh. Did you just bonk a booby? I was about to take a nap. Mind if I nap here? You are more than welcome to nap here. Feel free to have a little nap. If I can't warn you though that you might not wake up because sometimes there's alerts that scare me. But other than that, Mary, do feel free to have a little nap here. Oh, okay. Does that mean, did I learn more? Holy freaking Christ. Did I learn something from this? I don't know. She said I gotta learn more about this thing, but I don't think I have. Uh-oh. I wish I could override that. Imagine how cool that would be, but anyway. I'll be on my way. Oh, there's people there. Are they nice people? I don't know who to trust. Is that a watcher? What is that? A strider? Why are you right next to a strider, sir?
Are you all right, Hunter?
God.
Were you injured when the war party was ambushed?
Not exactly. And I'm not a hunter, or a brave, or anything really. You shouldn't even be talking to me.
Well, whoever you are, you're hurt. What happened?
My name's Kren. I thought I'd have a go at the trials at the hunting grounds over the rise, you know, hone my skills.
Oh, that's what that is.
It didn't go very well.
Oh, damn. I shouldn't talk to you? Yeah, are you outcast?
Why did you say you weren't anything at all? And that I shouldn't
trust chat?
I stole a bow, okay? And got cast out. This was before the proving. So now I can't even fight for my tribe in its time of need. I have to live in the wild by myself.
Hi, Vero. How are you?
Honestly, I'm just glad the keeper would talk to me. I think he might be in exile or something. He doesn't seem to care about the laws of the matriarchs.
Things aren't exactly going your way, are they? Is there anything I can do to help?
No. I'll be all right. My father always said All Mother had a plan for me. Before he got run over by a strider anyway.
As long as I wasn't sitting on that strider, it's fine. At least it wasn't my doing, huh? Vero, hi there, welcome. Guys, send tons of love to Vero, part of the wonderful Stars Builders, and all your love. How are you doing? You good? I'm glad to hear that. Thank you so much for popping in. And Mary, enjoy your sleep. I hope I can give you nice dreams. Sorry. I wonder how much this is charged because it's really annoying me, this wire.
You got injured at a hunting ground?
Yeah, I want to go to the hunting grounds.
Well, I was aiming for a canister on the back of a grazer and my bowstring snapped. And
oh, God.
I tripped and... forget it. It wasn't pretty, okay? I just wanted to train a bit. Hunting grounds are perfect for that. They offer trials, which are like challenges, and they give you marks if you accomplish objectives or beat certain times. The keep is up there on the hill, just to the north.
I'm gonna go there.
To do a trial. I'm sure you'd do better than I did.
All right, I should go.
I need to get going, Kren.
See you later, sir.
Right. Be careful, especially if you're heading north.
You might want to be
sure
careful.
To hit the hunting grounds if you want to train up.
Someone tell him to be careful, because there's a strider right there. Right there. And I don't think they're much friendly. In fact, I would like to say that they're very unfriendly. But I wonder if I can inject them and make them my bitch. I mean, what? The galaxy! Babbling Goat, hi! How are you? Why can I not?
Hello there.
I gotta go away. Oh, it wasn't a oh my god. What is that? I was thinking of a scrapper. I was thinking of a scrapper. I was thinking of a scrapper boy. Hi guys, how are you? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. What the heck? Herberg, hello, welcome. Comrade Bubbles, hi, welcome. Have no fear, the crew of the Whisper is here with good looks, hooks, and vibes rolling with the tides. I love it. Thank you so much, everybody. Team Hara, welcome. How are you, Babbling Goat? It's good to see you. The Straying, hello, how are you? Welcome on in. Lauren Low Budget, hi, welcome. How are you guys? I hope you're doing really well. Thank you so much for bringing the community over here. I roll, hi, welcome on in. Zelicious, did I say it right? No, Zelius. Why did I say it? I am sorry, I'm so sorry. Zalius, is that how I say it? Please say that's how I say it. Joey, hi, welcome. Thanks so much for coming in. What the heck? The Geekling, welcome. I hope you're doing well. What a time to arrive. Make them a bitch. I thought it was a different robot. Now I don't feel as accomplished as I thought I would be. So, KK Dog, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for coming in. Hi, how was your stream? What were you playing? I hope you had a really good time. You were playing The Sims? What were you doing in The Sims? I know a lot of people here love The Sims. So, guys, please go click that link right there. Send your love back to Babbling Goat. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over here. What did you do in The Sims? I finally managed to bring the crew over. You're so wonderful. Thank you so much. Let's murk some monsters. Oh damn. I love The Sims. Yeah, Jen loves The Sims. There's a lot of people here who love The Sims. These guys that are crossover with Fortnite, what do you mean? Oh, with Aloy? You mean, Penix? Welcome on in. Yeah, so we always build some in Sims 4 on Tuesdays. Currently building a cozy library. Oh my god. See, I really like The Sims, but I never know what to do in The Sims. Like, for myself, I just play and it's fun. And I like just flirting with everyone and with my sim. But like streaming, I would never know what to do. And I'm always so impressed with people who can do super nice buildings and stuff. But thank you so much for coming here, guys. Peace and lots of love to Batman Goat. If you guys have come here and you're here for the first time, welcome on in. My name's Maria. I like Cat, Star Wars, Chaos. We play a lot of variety. Like, honestly, a lot. Horror games, these kind of games, RPGs, the whole lot. So we've just finished Cyberpunk. We've started Horizon Zero Dawn, and the streams usually go a bit like this.
Listen, I'm a pro gamer. What are you trying to say? What? A game changer! You telling me that shadow is a human shadow? Oh yeah, it is.
I use the force to shoot.
Oh my god, Thumbelina!
You stepped on Thumbelina. That was my favorite tale. Tales about princesses are insufferable.
See you later! No! Oh! Whoa! This is a very durable horse. How much of his head do I need to blow? See y'all next time, bitches. Never mind.
This raid video is always a treat. I'm glad you like it, Alana. Thank you once again and welcome in, everybody. We are just we're just doing a side mission, I think. We're not that far into the game. This is our second day playing it. So if you've not played before, come in and join us. And if you have played before, fantastic. I hope you might enjoy reliving it. But thank you all so much for coming in. Thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey Dragonblood, how are you? Why did I step on poor Thumbelina? God damn it. I never did, okay? So one of them is my friend now. But I thought, you know what I thought it was? I thought one of them was, I thought one of them was the more difficult ones. The searchers? I don't know, the screechers? I don't know what they're called. I was clearly wrong. Hang on, didn't I just come from here? Oh my god, I totally did just come from here. That is not the best way to go. Maybe this way? Please don't be angry! But what is your problem here? Begin the hunting trials? Is that what we're doing? Oh, heck yeah. Wait, what is that for? Did it say how good I need to be for this? Level 8? Ah, so we should be just about alright, yeah? Alright, listen, mate. Why can I not use my bow here? Terrible. Can you lift your head up, please?
Okay, no more sneaking.
Okay, that was a really bad idea. I will admit this. I will be the first to admit it was a terrible idea. I can't see. I'm stuck. It's okay. Things have not actually ended so badly. Freaking heck. But it shows right there I did a scrapper. That's the word. Thank you. Yeah, scrapper. I thought it was a scrap. Did you murder? Oh, you murdered the bad guy. Oh my god. So what we've realized is I need to get something to repair my rides. Can I actually do that? Let's see. Which one would it be? Combat override. Increase the time a machine will remain overridden. Oh, cause a new overridden mount if no mount is available. Increases the time machine will remain overridden. And definitely. Oh, I get it now. But where's the one where I can heal it? Tinker. Maybe we'll just do that? Oh, I don't know. Thank you, friend. I appreciate you murdering other-
Come on!
no. Oh man, did it duck? Take that. Did you see that? That was a pro aiming thing, you know? The repair thing is only in DLC. Oh, never mind then. No repairing for my new friends. That's okay, I guess. That's okay. You get a new tree. Oh, I got you. Get sniped. Suck it. Yo. Oh, sugar. Oh! Oh my god, I'm good at that. I think I'm good at it.
That'll help.
I mean, maybe I'm not, but I feel like I was pretty good at it there. I'm pretty impressed by myself. Is that the hunting trial? I have to kill all of them? They look so sad though. Am I near it? I have to go past them. Maybe I just need to murder them then. Hey, clearly the game doesn't want me to do it any other way, so... Is it gonna rain? Get away with your rain.
Keep quiet now.
I think you may be dying. Oh, what? Okay. You know what, guys? I take it back. I think I'm not good, but I'm clearly a pro. Damn, the noise that makes is intense. I think this was pretty well done, guys. We got a skill point too.
Fresh as it comes.
Got some rat stuff. When did I kill this rat? There's more? Oh my lord. Oh, is that the ones for the trial? That's probably the ones on the hunting trial. Damn! That was good. That was some good range. Maria finally figuring out how pro she is. Pro for show! I'm glad you guys know. I'm glad you guys accepted it. That is a lot of murder I've committed. You know, why are we not feeling bad for these creatures? I mean, why are they even attacking me? What have I ever done to them? Other than, I guess, kill others of their kind, but...
These are helpful. Bitter, though.
Bitter, but helpful. Okay, anyway, I think we gotta go up here. Maybe? I think that's the way. Potentially. Oh, look! This looks so nice. This reminds me of... What does this remind me of? I don't know why. It reminds me a little bit of Firewatch. For some odd reason. Oh, there's this film that's coming out, guys. What is it called? They Want Me Dead? No. Something like that with Angelina Jolie, I think. And it reminded me, at first when I saw the beginning of the trailer, I thought it was a movie about Firewatch. Like, no joke. It seemed very much like Firewatch. And then it didn't, but I thought it was really interesting. I'm kind of really intrigued. I really want to watch it. It looks very actiony, but, you know, I'd like me a bit of action. All right, more people who can sell me stuff, and I like it. So is that the same thing? Yeah. Do you have a treasure box? Everyone be having them free samples, you know? This is how you get your freaking customers, guys. Pop in a free sample. Just saying. Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah, I posted it in the Discord. By the way, guys, if you're not in the Discord yet, do feel free to join it. Here's all the links and stuff. And also, we got TikTok. Oh, I did it twice. I'm sorry about that. We got TikTok, Twitter, all of the shenanigans. Feel free to follow us there if you haven't already. But yeah, I posted it in TV shows and films thingies. Sherrod CV, hi. This game is one of your favorites. Honestly, a lot of people said they really enjoyed this game, and I'm surprised still by myself of how I have not played it before. So I'm glad to hear that. And so far, I'm really liking it. All right, so shall we do the trial? I hope it's not too bad. But I think we'll be okay. Okay. Hey there.
I spoke to Kren. He told me this is a hunting grounds where you offer tests of skill.
Poor Kren. Not the best hunter, but at least he keeps his chin up. You bear the mark of a seeker. I've heard of those, but never seen one. You have the matriarch's leave to come and go as you like from the sacred land?
Uh-huh.
Yes, but I could have gone even without their permission.
Is that so?
I love her.
I can speak plainly. Truth is, I've had dealings with the Karja. I represent an organization called the Hunter's Lodge in Meridian. We test promising young hunters with trials at places like these. You might be just the kind of person we're looking for. Why don't you sample the trials and see? Just to be clear, though, I'd appreciate it if you kept our conversation in confidence.
Oh.
Especially when it comes to the matriarchs.
Oh. Interesting. Interesting.
Tell me about the trials.
Hey, Ellie, how are you?
Hunting ground trials throughout the world, each offering hunters a chance to test their skills.
What do I get for completing them?
Pride in accomplishment, as well as marks, depending on how well you fare. Here, we offer the tools trials.
What kind of tools?
Hunting isn't just about your bow. It's about using everything available to you, even your surroundings. You'll see once you start taking the trials.
Hunters, more about you.
Take your pick. Which trial interests you? I'll give you the details.
I'll give you the details. Oh, questions? Log pile trial, parts alone trial, blast wire trial. Oh, okay.
Pick one of these trials and
I got it. You're great. I'm glad to hear I'm good as well. There's just so much to discover. Even the smallest quest can give you an amazing story to follow. I really like it. It's been really fun so far. You've only put an hour into this game? How long ago? What did you not like about it? Let's do this.
This trial tests your ability to use the environment to your advantage.
Oh god, not me.
Shoot log piles to make them fall, crushing machines below.
Oh!
Remember, you can use explosions from your blast sling to scare machines into fleeing where you want them to go.
Okay, I do not know how to do that. How about parts
Test
alone?
your skill with bow and arrow by shooting parts off the backs of grazers as quickly as possible.
All right.
That's a good one.
Let's do that one. That one seems easy.
Slide down a rope.
So not murder them? Is that what we're saying? Which one? Any of them? Oh god.
Gotta find a way to override more machines.
Holy macaroni! How many am I meant to do? Damn it! Oh, I'm actually meant to pick them up, by the way. Is like part of this meant to pick them up? Because I have not picked up anything. Oh no, I'm doing terrible at this trial. I'm actually sure they've actually oh my god, 2 out of 10 canisters? Oh my god, in 1 minute 30? How are you not... How was that not a canister? Oh my god. Okay, I'm doing terrible, you guys.
Calm.
Oh, I'm doing real bad. Come here, I need your canister. Okay, this is terrible. I understand now why the other guy wasn't so good at it. How am I not shooting these guys? Oh my god. Maybe it would be better to explode them. I think you may be stuck, sir. Oh, okay, I get the okay, I get that now. How did that not count? Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm clearly too bad at this.
Wait! Oh my!
What have you done? Kevin, what the heck?
Maria, hi Marriott, hi Pope, you've been well Marriott, love Marriott to woo.
Hello there.
Maybe I should have done this all along. This seems much... Wait. You're not giving me all the canisters. Are you kidding me? Okay, never mind. I should have not done this all along. It's still going terribly. Thank you so much. What the heck? Thank you so much for the 6-month resub. I hope you enjoy your new sub badge. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you.
Low and quiet does it.
Does it though? I'm not so sure. And thank you for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, you guys. Are you guys having some more canisters, please? Is there canisters over there? Did I murder all of them and I didn't get 10 canisters? Unbelievable. The record for this hunting trial is 2 seconds? Are you serious? You're telling me it's 2 seconds? Not enough machines remaining. Wow, I failed this trial. Don't you think that's a bit upsetting? I failed this trial. There were not enough machines remaining. What the heck? Kevin, hello. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Send some love and hype in chat. And Hecky, hi.
That's it. I'm already gone.
How are you? This game is so good. Did you enjoy it? Ah, I can't. You're telling me it's 2 seconds? Is that for real? How? Just like shoot them all? I don't know how. There must be a secret to it. And thank you for the followers. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Well, at least I know there's a trial. You know, at least we got some. At least we've got some extras, I guess. You know. We got some extra ammunition and stuff, you know, could be worse, I guess. It could be way worse. Where can I get back up? Does it even matter? I don't even want to talk to the man again. I think he would just be disappointed in me. And I don't like people being disappointed in me.
Keep that for later.
Like, I feel like everyone's just always disappointed. What a shot! a shot! Okay, okay. What a shot, my friends. Ooh! You know, I call that pro gaming, you know? Hey, Bergman, how are you? Welcome. Thanks for coming in. Good vibes to you. How is everyone doing today? Hey, Apps, how are you? Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. I don't think it's possible in 2 seconds. Have a nice stream. See you later. Thank you, Shepherds. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Have a lovely rest of your day. Is that Hecky May in chat? I know a celebrity. Wow. I'm actually quite impressed with myself. So this is just increasing this. Use ranged weapons while balancing on ropes. Oh my god! Yes! I like that one a lot. That took 2? Oh, sugar. I didn't realize these all take 2. Never mind then, guys. Whoopsies. Alright. Well, I guess it didn't go so well. Is he actually... I actually have to go back? Do I actually have to finish one? Oh, I have to talk to him. Oh no, you guys. I gotta talk to him. Hi, Oldman Breezy. How are you? Hi, I'm new here. Wow. Hey, new. My name's Maria. It's good to meet you. Oh, look, rabbits! I actually didn't intend to do that. I'm sorry. I am actually sorry. I did not mean to.
And there's the rain.
For once in my life, you gotta remember I didn't mean to. It was just a reaction. A natural reaction. Practice makes perfect. True story. True story. I think my shots are pretty fire these days. Oh, he'll be so disappointed.
Didn't master that one, but there's always next time.
All right, what's the blast wire trial then?
This trial requires you to bring grazers down with blast wires, but you'll need the Karja tripcaster and ammunition to do it. My friend here may have them for sale.
Okay. I mean, do I not have that?
This trial, but you'll need the Karja tripcaster and ammunition to do it. My friend here may have them for sale.
But I thought I had them.
I have to go.
I'll be here if you decide to come back.
Love this game. Thov Pro. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Oh, she's touching the rain, but it's snow. It's not the rain. I'm having real trouble staying awake. Oh my god, no, you go and get some rest. Space Funk, it's understandable. Did I not have... I thought I had a tripwire thing. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're having a good time. Welcome. Oh, it's because I only have this one. This one, the Tripcaster. And it wants me to have the... that one instead? Unfortunately, I can't afford any of this. I'm kind of tempted to get this. Looks pretty cool. Maybe another time. All right, thank you, sirs. I'm out. So, oh, I've already been over there. Oh wow, I didn't even realize. There's so much to do. Yo, what is that? Oh, I saw them. These are like the platform people. I mean, machines. So what is this? Hang on. Oh, it says I've been in this ruin. When was I in there? Is this where I died by accident? God damn you, game. God damn you. Oh, Jesus Christ. I want to go here. Why you gotta scare me like that? You gonna eat pizza? Hecky, I can't have you have pizza without sharing. What do you even mean? What pizza are you having? actually scared me. I don't even know why. Let's go. So now I can use my bow. Oh my god, that is so nice. Finally. Hi. So what we're saying is there's another... This person wants help. Everybody just wanting my help, guys. It's okay. I'm willing to do so.
My focus is picking up some kind of signal.
Yeah, we're going there.
Is that a corpse next to it?
Oh god. Did you murder someone? Did you murder chickens? Is that people? I'm just taking this, you know, nothing to see here. Just looting your... Potentially looting your friends, I guess. I love how this guy just looked at me like, okay. I guess that's how it will be. Look, it's another merchant. That's a very forceful no. Don't know why that is something to be upset over. Hang on. What? Pizza with pineapple? Oh, yes. I love pizza with pineapple. Oh, Hecky. Hecky, don't be so rude to pineapple pizza. How dare you? How dare you? I might be the only one in the Northern Hemisphere who didn't like this game very much. Really? What did you, why didn't you like it? Or what was things about it that you didn't enjoy about it? I never played it because I don't know what it was. There was something about it that just didn't make me want to pick up and play. I can't put my finger on what it was exactly. It just never felt like, I don't know, it just wasn't, I don't know what it was, to be honest. But I like it so far. The combat is not easy though. The combat's very difficult to get used to, not gonna lie. Alright, let's see what this man has to say. Nil. And I do stretchy time in the meantime.
Danger for you, Outlander. This is Norland.
Yes, yes, yes. Trespass is forbidden on pain of death. Strange phrase, the pain of death. See? This one's in no pain at all.
Who was he?
A thief, slaver, a killer. The kind that give honest killers a bad name.
Farrell told me there would be bandit ambushes on the road.
Well, it's not all good news. They don't always come to you. Most dig out a camp and there they'll sit like spoil on meat.
Unless someone does something about it?
I like you. Follow the trail of smoke on the other side of the ruins. I'll be there.
I can see it's a quality game, but I didn't like the combat, and like a lot of modern games, it constantly backseated you right from the start to finish. To each their own. Oh yeah, to each their own 100%. I can see with the combat though, I'm not too keen on it yet. I find it quite... It's hard to get used to, in a way. I don't know. It's but it's I still kind of like it. It's just kind of hard to get used to for me. But yeah. Alright, thanks for the stretchy time, Zeno. I appreciate that. The combat was a little clumsy sometimes, but the lore was fantastic. Yeah, I heard the story is really, really good. So far, I really like the story. But the combat, there's something about it. Like, I feel like I can't lock on easily. And it kind of, I don't know, makes it harder for me, I guess. Is this where I want to go? Up? I wanted to go to the ruins, so let's see. And I am someone, I like close-up combat. Like, I like using the spear and stuff, but I find it difficult to do because the attacks actually hurt a lot from the machines. So I always, personally, I'd like to go really close and just bash them. But I don't think I can really do that. I feel like it is more strategically, or it makes more sense to use your bow. And I am terribly at aiming, so that's not always the best option either. The string, hi! I'm on PlayStation 5. Does it have a full, like, OBS setup now? Oh, what do you mean? No, I'm using a capture card. I've got an Elgato. It's great if you enjoy stealth. The game is built for ranged combat. Yes, I found that a lot. And use of traps. Yeah, and like personally, I am more I'm going in and I'm gonna whack things kind of gal. So it's definitely something I'll have to try and get used to. But yeah, I can see it's a lot about ranged combat than anything else. Like you don't really want to go close. There are some good bits like the visuals, both environments and the armors and outfits. Yeah, the armors are really, really cool. I agree. Should I, is there anything about this? No. Is this not where I put my marker?
Honora village, up on the heights.
That's not where I wanted to go though, girl. How did I get past this? Or did I get past it?
You're the best.
Around. Never gonna ever keep it down. You're the best. Around. Never gonna ever keep it down. LGR! What the heck? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Vero. Vero, enjoy your emotes. I hope you like them. Send your love all the way back to LGR. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. It's a cave? Yeah, I thought it was a cave. So let's see if we can find it. I like stealth and having different options in combat. Took me a lot of practice to get good though. Yeah, I can see that. But the story is so worth it though. Okay. Everyone is dead. No one can detect you. Kind of stealth. So true. So true. Oh, man. All right, let's go. I walked really far away from that. What? How do I get in it? Didn't she say something about this? But I can't really see anything here. Aha!
I wonder what's down here.
I found it! Nice. Oh. Yet again, I fell to my death. And I saw her sliding. And I was thinking, I don't think I can save this. So I just let it happen. But it was, oh no. I saw it happening. I knew it was gonna come. Well, that didn't go so well, guys. That's fine. It's okay. We'll do it now. I was thinking though, how do I get down there? Whoops. LGR, thanks for the 100 bits. For the rip. For the rip indeed. We ripped down here.
What's down here?
Cliff is the real boss monster. Yep. See, she was literally sliding and I was like, there's no way. But how do I get further down? Is there a way to do that? Do I just jump in the water? Guys, I almost did it. I fell very, very uncool on the edge there. Whoops. Thank you so much, LGR, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Just reach dark 2. Whoa, what is that? A metal flower of unknown design, possibly used to promote seed germination, includes an embedded code fragment. Trade sets off these flowers in Meridian for valuable rewards. Well, hey there, flower. I'm taking your sugar.
You're not ordinary.
Ooh. Not an ordinary flower. Not an ordinary flower. Oh my god. I like this cave.
This isn't a cave. It's a ruin.
Okay, I like this ruin. Sorry. My god. At least Aloy corrects me, I guess, you know? I can appreciate that. Oh, damn.
From the age of the old ones. But how do I get to it?
I thought this was like Ultron or something. You cannot tell me you do not see eyes in there. And it actually scared me because I was thinking I was gonna fight something real bad there. Trophies indeed, robot plants, everything be robot. It's a ruin in a cave, you're both right. Thank you, Meganox, thank you. Ultra weave armor, experimental personal armor, nanofiber construction with inlaid micro projector network. Is this like Tony Stark kind of level of coolness? Yo. Do you see what I mean? This is like Ultron or something. I don't like it. I honestly. Like the music is not giving me a good vibes. Music ain't giving good vibes, so there's that.
Heavens, I think the old ones use numbers like this to indicate time.
So they did. Do I use this? Can I use this? Alright, it says 1200, 1500, 1800, 21. Huh?
These devices are missing power cells. I'll have to find power cells to get these to work.
Oh, but I only have one.
There, fits. I just need to slot in one more.
Damn it. Ah. We only found one at some point, and I don't know where we found it. Okay. I guess there's no other one down here. At least it doesn't seem like there is. So how do I get back out? So I assume we'll just come back later when we found another power cell. I'm really excited though. I was super excited to go in there. Oh man.
Right. I'm not getting in.
Yeah, got it. Thanks for the clip, Jen. I appreciate it. Thank you. To be fair, that was literally perfect timing. I like this cave. This isn't a cave. Okay, fine. I missed the first one, so yet again, you're doing better than me. But the first power cell? I don't know where I found that. I feel like I found this in the proving.
I'll shake it out later.
You'll shake it out later? Shake it off. And the haters gonna hate, 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 hate. And the players gonna play, 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 baby. I'm just gonna shake, 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 shake. The cells are placed over the whole main quest. Oh. Can I climb? How do I get out of here? Oh, there. I think there is one quest that said that is for a power cell, but it's for level 25, so I ain't doing that one yet. Alright, well this is good to know. At least we know there's something cool down here. Nice. Fair enough. Fair enough, I say. Fair enough. Don't fall down. God. Pretty cool. Pretty cool! Oh, yes, I did find it in the womb of the mountain. Like, yes, you're right.
Picking up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it.
What is the signal you be picking up? Oh my lord, I didn't realize we were that close to the machines. Oh. I don't know what she means. I don't see any signal we're picking up.
Those ruins. That must be Devil's Thirst. A city of the old ones. Of the metal world.
It's that one! Unrecognized signal, ongoing transmission.
Is that a Tallneck?
I guess.
Just like Ross described. Could it be where the signal is?
You scared me! There's so many machines over there. I see that this is another game where you just get distracted from what you're meant to do. Is that correct? Is that like the correct assumption that I'm making here? Because I'm pretty certain it is.
Let's get on with it.
Oh, sugar. Yo, that killed them real fast. I didn't even think it would. What? What a shot, guys. What a freaking shot. Okay, I am impressed. I'm pretty sure it was another one. Oh, yes, so there was. I see you, my friend. Take that. Take that. What a shot indeed. Come on. You gotta be happy about me. Open world games are open world things. True, do be that. I didn't really feel like there was much like that in Cyberpunk though, not gonna lie. Oops. Is Devil's Thirst dangerous? I didn't actually check if it had a level selection. I just got excited, you know? I just got excited! I played this game for like the 4th time a few months ago, but I already want to play it again. Do it! I'm glad to hear you guys have games that you want to keep playing again and again and again. I had that with... Oh my god, Jagger. He came and tapped my arm. He always scares me. Would you like to say hi to everybody? Hi. I came to tap my mama on the hand and then I ran away, but I got caught. Oopsies. I'm a very pretty kitty. Hi, Jagger. Jagger has very many nicknames. JJ, Jax, Eggs, Egger. He's my favorite. You're very pretty, you know that? What did you see? You saw the hairband. That means you gotta go. Hi. The DLC is so worth it, really? His color is so beautiful. I'll tell him. He knows. I swear he knows. He's a pretty cat. He's also a very loving cat, actually. I have to say, Jagger is a very, very loving cat. But he also always looks like he's mad at me, but he never is. Promise you guys, I look after him well. So where is this machine? Hang on, what is the quest? Let's have a look. Oh, there was a bandit camp? Where was that? Tallnecks. Okay, we can do this. Investigate the signal. Okay, where is it? Oh, over there. Things are going good. I'm sneaky as I've never been in any game. So I appreciate you appreciating this. My medicine pouch is full. Would you have ever thought that moment would come? That I have a filled up medicine pouch? Yo, where is it? Yo, it's huge.
I think the signal is coming from that tall neck's head.
Are you actually?
There must be a way to get up there.
Oh my god, you're actually telling me I should get up, jump onto the tall neck's back. Yeah, nothing easier. Sure. Are they aggressive? How do I get up there? How do I get up there though? Can I see its path or something? I guess from here, maybe? Fuck. Oh, come off it! Nice. Oh! Oh, I didn't realize there was one there! I can't see! Don't do this to me, sir! I have a feeling I might be clipped into something. Not sure, but kind of feels like it. Oh no. Oh no, I made it. Or did I? How did I end up in here? And how do I get out? No. Oh, I made it out. It's okay, guys. I made it out. It's okay. You're inside the rock. Speedrun strats. Hey. Oh, okay. I mean, that worked out in my favor, I'd say. I like it. Whoopsies! So we have 2 more of those.
Now they're hunting me.
Who? Well, they're not hunting us. You're totally mistaken. I love how his friend just got murdered and he walked away like nothing happened. Okay, so I think this is the right way to go. We just gotta get up somehow. One way or another. One way or another. I'm gonna get up. And I'ma jump on your head. Where is this man? Nobody knows yet. Okay, is this high enough? No. I guess it's not high enough, but it doesn't seem like I can go higher. How do I get over there? That's where I want to get to. Oh, man.
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck.
How? What?
Damn. Missed. I'll have to try again.
I guess not like that, alright? Not like that, okay? That's not how to do it. Maria versus the robots, go robots! Wow, Morpheus, what the heck? Why are you not on my side? Okay, I guess I'm meant to actually jump from here. I'll try it this time. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, guys. Just accidentally didn't make the jump. But other than that, it went really well, you know? Other than that, I'm a pro jumper. It reminds me of the film Jumper. You guys know that film? Have you watched it? Pretty good. Pretty darn good. Gotta support the underdog? Sure. Sure. Where is it? Is it on its way? But was I actually meant to just jump on its body? Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it. Can I tame you? Oh, imagine how cool. A long neck. I mean, tall neck. The one with Hayden Christensen? Yes! Was it that one? Or am I thinking of... No, I'm also thinking of Looper. But yes, that was the one with Hayden Christensen. Yes. Horizon is actually jump and run. Hey, that's okay. I'm good at that. Oh. Oh.
Right. Now I just have to reach its head.
And how does one do that? Oh! Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's so cool.
Burl said War Chief Sona went after the killers from the Proving. Maybe I should try to find her. Just give me a moment, and I'll be off your back.
Oh my god, I'm overriding. Whoa.
So the Tonic remembers everything along its path, and sends what it sees to other machines.
Wow. Oh my god, that's so cool. What the heck? Hang on, hang on. What the heck did just happen? There's a lot of more machines. Holy crap. Machine components, climb, hold, and radar. Hard outer casing to protect synthetic muscle and operational systems. Oblivious to interruption, this giant circles an area monitoring machines and local conditions. All right. Did I just murder this? Oh, I didn't. So what happens if I shoot it? Maybe I shouldn't do that. But anyway, it's lovely to meet you, Tallneck. Thanks for the trophies, I guess. It's lovely to meet you. Lovely to meet you, my friend. Gesundheit Surfing, hi, welcome. Thank you so much for that. Loopers when they, yeah, Loopers the time travel. Jumpers slightly different. You're right. Sumo, hello, welcome. Ooh. Jumpers with the guy teleporting into a bank. Yes. Jump, you make jump face? Oh my god. No, I'm scared of shooting that. I will not shoot it because I think bad things will happen. I think real bad things will happen.
If I found out more about these machines, I could learn to override them.
But I don't know how you want me to find out more about these machines, to be quite honest with you. Like, I have literally scanned them all over. And I still don't know. This reminds me a lot of The Last of Us 2. I don't know why. It just literally feels a lot like that. I guess just because everything's overgrown and it's like normal buildings and like there's a car and stuff. Quantalo, welcome! I hope you're doing well. Have I figured out where they come from? No. Ooh, what is this? What? First Amendment virtual? 2063? Does the First Amendment apply to virtual spaces? What? Oh. Interesting. So it's worth going in here. Looks like my yard if I don't stay on it with a moral and trimmer. Same. Not gonna lie, our garden looks like that. Overgrown building sounds about right. Mm-hmm. Cool games have nice grass. Is that what it is? Oh, what is that? An ancient wreath. Can we put it on our door? Okay. So there's a lot of stuff here. There's a lot of stuff here, and I'm actually kind of lost as to where I am. So we did this. I've done that. That's... Oh, is this the hideout that I needed to do? I think this is a... Isn't that another quest? Bandit camps. Yeah, I guess let's try and do that. That's right here. It's right there. Let's go and kill some bandits. Maybe I can actually take them out normally. Like, you know, a whack here and a whack there. You crawl into bed, so if you go quiet now, I fell asleep. Get some good rest, sleep well. Oops. Thank you for hanging out, I appreciate it a lot. Alright, let's go. Let's go! What is this? Oh. This plant is grown into the stone. I can't pick it up. GG game. GG. Oh no. Is that even the walk path? It might be. Not sure, to be honest. Is there more than one? Oh yeah, there's another one. Is there one nearby? How would you not even see that? How would you not even... I guess they can't see that. Okay, which one is that? Is that one of the bad guys? The scrapper ones are the worst. Let me tell ya.
Just go about your business.
Nah! Why don't you walk through there so I can actually, you know, stick up the stick? A whack here, whack there, whack everywhere, yeah. Oh, Mac Maria had a sword. E-I-E-I-O. Ha. Who freaking made them watchers if they can't see? That's a terrible, terrible, terrible task assignment. Whoever gave them the assignment of being the Watchers, if they can't even see, then I don't understand. Unless they have really good hearing, I guess. Scrappers or Pitta? Oh, what do you mean? Why is it not coming here? Are you kidding me? I'm pretty sure I put that right through your path. Oh, you come in here now? Sir! I wouldn't mind if you would walk through my trap that I've built just for you, my friend. Suck it.
I'll do what I have to.
Nice! Oh, that was pretty cool. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of it. Maybe at least a little bit more. Right, guys? Right. I am getting the hang of it. Thank God. Whew. I'll do that in a second. Wasn't I already here? I'll do searchy time in 1 second. Who murdered you? Poor, poor Watchers. Heroes didn't sound as catchy as Watchers. Maybe they have watches on and we just don't know about them. Alright, I see someone up there, so maybe that's the person I need to murder first, potentially? What is that? First ancient vessel found. Do I murder this guy? Or is this my friend? Oh, you might. Thank God. Well, my friend, I say. I don't even know if this is a friend. This game does a good job of knocking you out of your comfort right when you think you're getting good. Yes.
You're glad. Why?
Call it a shared interest. And call me Nil. Look there, those old rocks. A bandit clan squats under them. Disturb the rocks and they'll come wriggling out. Worms that they are.
Bandits. Why have they come here?
The Nora are in trouble. Rumors spread like blood. With no braves to guard the border, killers hungry for sport slip right through. My partner and I shadowed these scum for days. Good tracker, but he went on ahead without me. We talked about this kind of behavior. Still, I understand. Leave it too long, your fingers itch for the bowstring. Say, how about you and I work together? Kill them all.
Sounds good. I'm all up for murdering. Anyone can get me with a little bit of murder invitation in the game. Jen, at least I asked. I made sure we're friendly first. See, he's a stranger. Do I murder this person? Listen, what I've learned is don't ever trust nobody, okay? Sorry, ain't my fault. It just has to be done. Who are you? Nah, alright.
Alright.
Let's do it.
Someone has to stop them from
exactly.
And we will.
We will murder
stop
him.
them from doing anything.
Yeah.
Save screaming a while. Go ahead and take the lead. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of.
I do not like the zoom in on his face. That made me think, it made me immediately rethink to trust him. I don't know what it is about that.
That's the alarm. Let them sound it and more will come running. It's a gift.
What if I shoot it?
And if you're the heroic kind who needs a little extra, there's the captives.
Oh.
Together.
Rakai!
Coming down steady as a drumbeat.
Hello there. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Chill raid time. Hi Nemo, how are you? Welcome. Rakai, how are you doing? How was your stream? Good night, y'all. Readerline, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Sleep well. Good night to you guys. Say good night to Readerline. Thank you so much for being here. How is Edge of Eternity? Rakai, I hope you had a really good time. Thanks for bringing your community here. Hello, everybody. Guys, if you haven't met Rakai yet, please go check out Rakai. Click the link, send a follow, send some love. Thank you so much for being here and bringing your community here. I appreciate it. That's very sweet of you. Guys, if you're new here and you haven't been here before, thanks for coming in. We're playing Horizon Zero Dawn for the very first time. Not played it before. Liking it so far. Getting used to the combat. But we do a lot of variety on this channel. So if you know, whenever you come back, we'll probably be doing something else. And we're gonna do this, It Takes Two on Friday again with K-Dub. We're gonna finish it, so that'll be exciting. Hi, Frey, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Thanks for coming in with the raid. It's so good. Indie JRPG, pretty well done so far. Looks a lot like Final Fantasy. Really? AJ will like it then, I guess. Well, I asked, Your Honor. He didn't exactly say no. I mean, we all know that when they say no to murder, they really mean yes. Oh, surfing, I love it. Yeah, guys, our streams usually go a little bit like this. Enjoy.
Listen, I'm a pro gamer. What are you trying to say? What? A game changer! You telling me that shadow is a human shadow? Oh yeah, it is.
I use the force to see.
Oh my god, Thumbelina!
You slipped on Thumbelina. That was my favorite tale. Tales about princesses are insufferable.
See you later! No! Oh! Whoa! This is a very durable horse. How much of his head do I need to blow? See y'all next time, bitches. Never mind.
Never mind. That look on Jagger's face when Maria's holding him. Hey, listen, Jagger appreciates me. What do you mean? Thanks again for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for coming in. You heard Final Fantasy? Yeah, Rakai said the game he played looks a lot like Final Fantasy, so I thought you'd be all ears immediately. All right, we have 3 pouches full of healing, so I think we're kind of okay with that. I have not really thought this through. I think it will just happen, you know. We will just go in and pow. In and kapow, and hopefully we'll survive, I guess. Oh my. Oh my, there do be a lot. Oh, one right there, one right there.
We might have trouble.
What? Oh, you might have trouble, but I might have a bow. Convenient. In and kapow, in and kapow. It's always the best way. Did someone see me?
If they light that signal, it'll make a lot of noise.
All right, how many more are there on the case? Shit, there is a lot. I don't think killing this guy is a clever idea. But then being on top of that tower might not be the bestest idea. In and kapow, the new fast food restaurant started by Maria. Come in to get shot in the face with an arrow. That's not a fast food restaurant. That's a fast food. Okay. Okay, I did bad. I did bad. Come back, sir. They're all alerted, and I mean literally all of them. It don't be good. It don't be good. Okay. Suck it.
Looks like I'm clear.
Woo! Naughty Jen, thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. And thanks for being here. So the question here I am having is, can I get rid of that alert myself, or is that a no-no? You understand what I'm thinking, guys? I don't know. I don't actually know. Is that right? Okay, there's a man up there. There's a man up there. Oh, I wish I could kill him. Oh my god, he's gonna do it? Alright, you wanna... How... Are you kidding me, sir? Well, that was freaking lucky of me to do. What a useless person to fight with. He did 0 there. Okay. Okay, I think this is okay. Sorry, I'm getting real quiet because I'm trying to be... Listen, I'm never sneaky, so for once I'm trying to be sneaky for you guys. Literally just for you. Nobody else, just you. Okay. I'm scared. No. Oh, thank God. Oh no.
They must be the bandits' prisoners.
No, he's gonna ring the bell? Oh, I can't be asked. Sugar.
Get ready.
I did so well until now.
They've disappeared.
Quietly.
Did they ring the bell? Did you ring that bell? Ring that bell.
Got you.
Oh. Oh my. I think y'all may need to relax a little bit. Fuck.
Take that one down.
Oh my god, this is intense. Why is this so intense? Can you come back, sir? Poke that little head of yours. Why don't you just poke that little head out? didn't he just go? Did you guys see that? He just walked. I don't know what he walked up on, but he didn't walk up the way he should have. I wonder if I should just go and murder them like with my spear. I kind of really wouldn't mind. But I also feel like that would be very dangerous. Alright, come here, sir. Oh, you're going the other way? Okay, that's what we're up to? What now? No? What? Where is he gone? Brutal! Oh, very brutal, guys. Okay, they're all gone back on their little places. That's cool, because now I can shoot more. Was there someone here? No. Fine. My lord! Graveyards are the best place for Maria's stealth skills, unless they're undead. Sneaky spear kill. Spear bonks, yes. Silent spear kill. Listen, guys, I'm not so good at those. I am not good at stealthing. This is all just sheer freaking luck. Suck that. Oh, I am sneaky. Oh, I can't really see them. I love how nobody cares. Oh, he's dead? Nice. Nobody knew what happened. Oh, actually. Oh no, he's outside. Can I get this one? Oh, sugar. Nope. Can't get to that one. I don't think I've ever stealthed this much, ever, in a game. And now I'm stuck again. Why do I get myself in these situations where I'm just stuck? I don't know. Alright. Whoa! Oh my god! Can you not scare me like that? What is your problem?
Taste of metal.
That's PlayStation only? What do you mean? Qui-Gon Jinn, hello! We're playing on the PlayStation 5, yes. But you can get the game on PC now. Someone's out there killing us. Can't wait for the sequel. Neither can I, actually. I think it looked really good. That's why I wanted to play this, because everyone seemed really excited for the sequel, so... Here I am, you know. Dancing in the moonlight. Oh, I could have done tracking and stuff. Well, that didn't go as planned. Well, I guess this did not go to your plan. Oh, nice! Oh my god, this is going really well for us. This is going better than I've ever thought it would. I think there's quite a few on the other side, right? By the goddamn stupid thing. I need to not make them raise that freaking alarm. But other than that, I think we only have one more person here. Appreciate it. Wow. Thanks for the 250 bits. I was so focused. Really hard trying not to die. Oh my god. What is it with y'all? Flagship Gaming, hi, welcome. I hope you're doing well. For once it wasn't you. DS timing is impeccable every time, honestly. I hate it. It's free on PSN right now? Is it free right now?
Fight coming on.
Excuse me?
Down.
What in the heck was that?
You ran out of chance. Bleed 'em dry.
Did I hurt my friend? Oh! Oh! What in the heck exploded? Oh, did we do it? That was it? Nice! Easy! They didn't even do the alarm. Easy! Cries in Xbox,
Seeker,
no!
May I speak with you?
Ollie! Hi, how are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. The PlayStation might be a PlayStation only for a time period, probably. Yeah, at first, yeah, like Nova said.
Seeker, would you
The original game was PlayStation only for what, 3 years, so wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I think they're probably gonna do something similar. I think that's what was one of their selling points for the PlayStation 5, that the second one's coming out on this. So maybe. Should I get a PC version? I really liked the game when it came out. If I see it on sale, I'll give it a try. I think it was on sale quite recently, maybe. I don't know. And here...
I beg you, Seeker. A moment of your time.
This person really wants to talk to me. What PlayStation only might be placed. The PlayStation might be PlayStation only. Well, yes.
No trouble.
Yeah, from 19th of April, you can get this game 3 on your PlayStation. Totally Bandit Pro now. Bandit Camp Pro now. Can I not save my... I was gonna save the people.
Seeker, may I speak with you?
Didn't I say yes? Oh.
I'm honored.
You're welcome.
All Mother be praised.
Hey,
Are you all right? Is there something you need?
Yes. My friends and I watched you clear the bandits out of this camp. We're glad. They would steal from us, chase us through the night laughing. We're outcasts, not braves. Almost defenseless.
we did something good, guys. My lust to murder ended up with something good. Where are you from? Why are you outcast?
How did you come to be an outcast?
I'm interested in this. Give me the juice.
I refused to do what I was told. Never went hunting when I could sit under a tree instead. I argued with my family every step, picked fights with other braves. One day, such a fight grew fierce. I got a lucky hit, an unlucky one.
Oh.
He went down, and there was no one left to speak for me. I deserve to be an outcast.
You seem different from the person you describe.
I hope to be.
Fair.
How did you all come to be here together?
You wonder how we speak to each other when the law forbids it. But what hope do we have here, outside the embrace, alone?
I wasn't judging you. I was an outcast once.
Forgive me. You're right to ask. I convinced them to speak. I told them we were only sentenced to be outcast, not to die out here.
An intelligent approach.
Fair.
Where did you all come from?
Some of us have wandered the sacred lands for years. As for me, the village I grew up in was burned in the Red Raids. I'm ashamed I wasn't there to protect them, but I was an outcast long before the Karja came. We are all outcasts.
Farewell!
But we need to stay together to survive. This camp we once hated could serve us well now. Would you let us stay here, even if it flies in the face of the matriarch's laws?
Oh my god,
Of course,
me?
by all means.
Okay, never mind. We just make decisions
I
now.
hoped you'd say so. You're an inspiration to us. Thank you.
You're welcome, Yom. You're welcome. Ah, yes, the floor is made out of floor. I wish the PlayStation would release an Xbox, though. I know, right? Very nice. I love how there's always a trader next to me. I mean, a merchant. So do I need to free these people, or have they already been freed?
Aloy be praised for our new home.
You're welcome. Oh, I guess they freed them themselves. Oh, well, nice job, everybody. I am pretty impressed. That wasn't as difficult as I thought it would be. And I completely stealthed that, guys. If anything, you really need to be be proud of me, guys. It's hard for me to do. I mean, being that stealthy. It's extremely hard for me to do, but I try my hardest. Yo, what is this? Oh, wow. Whoa, how is there all of these stuff? Wow. That is a whole lot of stash. I don't say no. I say, whoa, whoa. Never say no. Ho, ho.
You've given us such a blessing. We will not forget it.
You're welcome. My murderer's rage is constantly fighting against those stealthy attempts. Yeah. That's a whole lot of stash. Yeah. No? Guys, I don't think you got rid of these bodies here. Wow, that's pretty sad. Okay, you might want to get rid of these bodies, you know? If you want to live there, I'm not so sure that's the best place to be. When you make that much noise, stealth is going to be hard. Yeah. I think you can go back and free the prisoners. I'm not sure. They're already out, so I don't think so. I think they were those people. But the body's also decorative. Don't worry, they'll rot away. Nah, I guess, you know. No weird rodents will come with them. We'll just leave them there. Guys, I'm dancing because I really need to go to the bathroom. And it makes my booty dance in my chair. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but I will leave you with some clips. How dare you, Nova? I will drink this when I'm back. And I'll leave you with some clips, guys, and I'll see you in a second. Enjoy.
Let's go to the snake.
Oh wait, there's more stuff to be discovered
I want
here.
to get my snake out.
Nobody wants to see your fucking.
Under the sea, darling, it's better. Don't wait to take it from me. Up on the shore they work all day, out in the sun they slip away, while we devoted, float and floated under the sea.
Let's drink and let's cut. Cut? Wow, cook. Cook. Let's cook some food. I have no space for that. Zell, I have no space in my inventory. Oh, I'm
to help any way I can.
Oh, I am so sorry. I think I dropped a potato. Okay, this time I'm not gonna mess it up. I messed it up last time. So let's try. What? Unbelievable. I think he's in here, isn't he? Hey.
Just relax.
See y'all next time, bitches. Never mind. That was a good one.
Listen, listen, listen. We're getting there, okay? No, thank you. I don't need. Pie time. I don't need that. We love pie time. Hi guys, I'm back if you were wondering. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate that a lot. I just want to say thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. It means so much to me. I hope I can bring you some joy and help you just relax and zone out a bit and watch me be great at video games. Imagine if I had a voice changer in a suit. Imagine, right? Imagine. Booty bathroom dance. Yeah, I've done it now. Here, Nova. Now I can hydrate again. For now, I am not dancing feeling like I'm gonna wee my pants any minute. I never saw how the description of the pie tower had bits of Lydia in it. Yes! AJ did a little edit and he wrote in that the pie tower is with bits of Lydia. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you all so much. I appreciate you guys. You're so wonderful. Thank you so much for all the love and all the support. So is this things that I can throw that I just don't throw because I don't know why I don't throw it? Maybe we should buy the sling thing. Like, I feel like a lot of people have told me about the slingy throwing thingy. So maybe that's something I should do. Yo, wait, new outfits? Oh no, those are not new. Oh man, I just really like these outfits though. Like, holy macaroni. Anyway, I wanted to see weapons. What about that one? This slow firing sling lobes elemental bombs with a large area of effect, best used to inflict elemental states on targets, making them vulnerable to follow-up attacks and can be modified. I'm buying it. I did it. I bought it. I did it. Oh, I should have probably gotten that one. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, do you have a free sample box? I love me some free samples, guys. I love me some free samples. So I have some of these. Can I only buy them? I guess so. How many have I got of those? We don't. But we have a lot of these other ones. Thank you, sir. Alright, so how does this one work? Do I make those bombs? Oh yeah, I can craft them. Oh, I kind of don't want to use it, but I guess there's another tutorial for that. So there is. It does this in one go. Freeze robots weak to freeze damage using freeze bombs like tramplers, fire, bellowbacks, and rock breakers. Don't know who they are. Stalkers and longlegs? Who the frick are those? Anywho, gotta talk to Nil. He's probably very pleased with the work I've done murdering everyone, you know? Hey, Carmaker, how are you? Welcome on in. Dia, thanks so much for hanging out. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the love and support. You are so wonderful. Thank you so much, Dia. Carmaker, how are you? Guys, send lots of love to Carmaker if you haven't already. I hope you're doing well.
Feels good, doesn't it?
Oh, it does feel good.
Hold inside you one last breath, then let it out.
Ugh, I didn't find your partner.
They killed him. I hardly feel surprised. He was already getting cocky when we carved through the last bandit camp. I thought he and I were agreed. I enjoy the killing as much as the challenge. No great loss. Nothing in the wilds I can't handle, just me and the voice of our teeth here.
Your bow has a name?
Yours doesn't?
Who are you?
You're not just a traveler. That armor was fitted for you.
Flotty, good night!
I said a concerned traveler. I was a soldier.
Good night, Flotty, good night, dear.
Longer than there was a war, if you follow. Where the arrowhead passes between armor and skin, that's the place I belong. So I make opportunities to find it. It's like coming home.
Have you ever thought about hunting machines?
They don't get that look in their eyes.
Did bandits wrong you somehow?
They wrong us all. They live filthy lives, so they have to die that way too.
So you hunt them down to help others?
No. For sport. I can't wait for wars anymore. Life's too short and the thrill of death too sharp.
Oh my god.
There'll be retribution. Hunt a boar, they complain if you waste the meat. But bandits, they're vicious. They always put up a fight, and no one cares if you kill them.
Wow. It's a bad attitude. It's for the greater good. It's for the greater good.
I guess you're doing the right thing for the wrong reason.
I'm doing what I love. And what could be wrong with that?
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I love him. Kind of welcome on in. I love Nil so much. I'm glad you all love him. Bye.
Here? I'm afraid so. But we live in a world of ruins, and bandits are drawn to them like infection to a wound.
All right.
You wouldn't let that infection set in.
Of course not. I would get rid of it. I'm sure we will.
If it can't be helped.
For more murder.
If we pass each other by, we'll know it by our work.
I quite like his makeup. Maybe I'll get inspired by that. I quite liked it. I don't know what you guys think, but I think he's got some pretty cool makeup on. He killed not just the men, but the women and the children too. I told you this is actually really kind of similar to Anakin's story. I'm just saying. We just got plus 10 health. Way. And we got 3 skill points. So these are all 2 now? Oh, damn. I didn't realize this. But we literally got everything from the top. So it further reduces your visibility to enemies. How much is this one? I can't get this one yet, but this will be... This will be 3. Okay, that makes sense. Critical hits do more damage. Late spare attacks have a greatly increased chance to knock off armor and components. Move faster while wielding the guns. Chance of extra resource when looting down machines. Meh. Further reduce your visibility to enemies when crouching. Yep. That is a good one to have. I highly believe that's a good one to have. Okay, where do we need to go? Oh, that's where I had to go? Whoops. Well, I went real far away from that, huh? Really far away from that. That's okay, I guess. That's all okay.
Need them soon enough.
Very true. You probably will.
Together,
Tuna! Tuna, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Hi. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Robo Dino raid. Oh my god, you're awesome. What the heck? How was your stream? Sign up, hello. Warded Animal, hello. Tuna, of course. Thank you so much for being here. You're playing the Final Fantasy VII remake? Guys, I'm actually contemplating playing it again. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm contemplating playing it again before the DLC comes out. Because they're gonna optimize it for PlayStation 5 as well. Oh, how are you enjoying it? Stream was most wonderful. How do you like it? AJ will be very proud of you. best game. Guys, please go and send loads of love over to Evil Fluffy Tuna if you haven't already. Tuna is such a wonderful bean with the best accent, Scottish by the way, and you'll enjoy your time over there. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over. Guys, if you're new here and you haven't been to the stream before, my name is Maria. We're playing Horizon Zero Dawn for the first time. We play a lot of variety here. Like, you'll see, like I said, Final Fantasy, Cyberpunk. You'll see horror games. There's a few coming up. Everything really. So if you, it always kind of ends up a little bit looking like this.
Listen, I'm a pro gamer. What are you trying to say? What? A game changer! Are you telling me that shadow is a human shadow? Oh yeah, it is.
I use the force to shoot.
Oh my god, Thumbelina!
You stepped on Thumbelina.
That was my favorite tale. Tales about princesses are insufferable.
See you later! No! Oh! Oh! This is a very durable horse. How much of his head do I need to blow? See y'all next time, bitches. Never mind.
I'm sorry, I just ate the bunny. And I did not time it right. That was her favorite tale, Maria. I know her favorite tale, and I stepped on Thumbelina. Hi, Liz. How are you? Welcome. You're beating him? You're playing along with Tuna? I don't even remember what chapter 2 even is. You are in for a ride. That game is fantastic, Tuna. Thank you for bringing everyone over here. Have you played Horizon Zero Dawn? How dare, bunny murderer? Meh. Really nice chocolate, guys. Is this me finally finishing up the bunny from 2 years ago? No. What do you mean? That bunny has been taken. Surfy, I'm taking the wood for arrows, yes. So I need to make arrows, and I need wood for that. One thing that's, I guess, sort of accurate, right? Sort of kind of accurate. Oh, that actually takes shards? I'm not sure I like that. That's a lot of stuff. Liz, how are you? Couldn't miss a beautiful video. You're so wonderful. Yeah, I actually really am. Have you played Horizon Zero Dawn? I like it so far. The combat is something... I mean, I'm getting better at it. Maybe it's something to get used to for sure. The combat is not as intuitive as I'd like it to be, maybe. But it's definitely a really interesting story so far. I'm really intrigued of what's gonna happen. I have played Horizon Zero Dawn. It took you by surprise how incredibly engrossing the story is and how much it sucked you in. Yeah, the story is fantastic. How did you find the combat? Because that's the one kind of gripe I have with it. That I am not doing...
Let's do this.
Oh! Sugaroo. You, sir? Not my friend today. Holy macaroni! Where is he? I got him. I got him! You see? I just find it difficult. I don't know, I always get overwhelmed by the combat. Yeah, it would need stone, wood, and feathers, though the stone part would be, could be also... Oh yeah, we have like little metal shards, I guess, that we use for the... instead of the stone. But there is no freaking... There's no feathers. We don't have feathers. The combat was great. I will say there was one particular skill I picked up which made it a lot more enjoyable. Oh, okay. We'll see then. Still very difficult, yeah. Listen, did you say you haven't stepped on Thumbelina yet? Pff, it's Thumbelina's kink. Like, she's just waiting for you to do it. How dare you leave her waiting? Unbelievable. I kind of want to murder this thing. I just feel like I want to murder everything. Murgy durgy. How's the game going? Denny, I really like it. I like the story. I just find it very intriguing. I like the environment. I like the whole like machines and stuff. It's really nice. How are these? Oh, that's just like a scrap part. Oh, it's those guys? Oh. Well...
Being able to override you would help.
Would it help? Is this one gonna die? I feel a little... Oh my holy banana! Where are you? See, I think for me, the... Yeah, I saw you. I think the main thing for me is the lock-on, and I haven't really been able to figure the lock-on out. Oh, man. Oh, we can't have that. Guess we already have that. The main thing that I find that I struggle with is the lock-on. I don't know why. Like, I don't know how to do it, and it's really bothering me. That's awesome. So bloodthirsty? I'm not bloodthirsty. What do you mean? How do you get the green saber? Fitzmargian name? The green lightsaber is a 3-month badge. So when you get to 3 months, you get the green one. But then it changes again at 6 months. I think that's something that people have actually requested on the user voice for Twitch. They want to be able to change sub badges once they've unlocked them. So if they unlocked badge 3, they can always have badge for 3 months, for example. You torture her? She does not know when it will come, but it will. I am taking my time. I'm procrastinating the main story by doing all side quests in Skellige and quest contracts, etc. Takes some time. Yes, there's a lot. There's a lot of question marks in The Witcher, that's for sure. Oh shit. It appears that you may or may not have died. And you may die too. It's not my fault though.
Get it while I can.
Sorry! Or not sorry, I don't know. We can never pick up the stuff, man. Do I have that many modifications for weapons and stuff? Really? I'm quite surprised by that, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, I think these roots are what I need for the other stuff then, so hang on. I only have resist freeze wave. I don't really want to put that on there. So do I have a lot for weapons then? Freeze coil plus 25 freeze. I think that's a really good one. Considering that's what one of the options is. Freeze chill. Shock coil. Handling coil. Maybe shock. I think the other one's shock. Might as well, huh? Might as well. Might as well. Plus 90% damage, plus tear, plus 7% freeze. Tear coil. Oh, I like that one. Oh, I get it now. Okay, I've used most of them, so I should be able to pick that one up. Damn, wasn't there a blue one somewhere? Oh no, I missed that. Or was it up here? Didn't I have a blue modification somewhere? Maybe I did not. Hi Lilas, how are you? This game looks absolutely beautiful. Welcome on in. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a really beautiful looking game. I really like the story as well. Sorry, I was so I was so focused on trying to figure out how this works. I was just like in my own world. But I hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming in. That was first month? What do you mean? On your way? Oh, yes. On your way to build a green one? Yes, on your way to build a green one. The green one will come to you in a couple of months' time. So the first month is blue, then you have yellow, and then you have green. Okay. I think I'm on the right track. I'm scared though. You're just having a self-care night? Oh my god, that is so important. Thanks for coming in on your self-care night. I hope we can bring some joy. But it's so important. I'm so glad you're doing that. I think it's so literally easily forgotten. And it does so much good for you. Like kind of just relaxing, switching off, doing nice things. Eating a nice snack. Looking after yourself. Yeah, exactly. Surfy, that is exactly what it is. Nova has 2 swords now. 2 swords, and so does AJ. Such a long time. Guys, peace and lots of love to Little Fox if you haven't already. Thank you so much for coming in. Am I going the right way? I'm not. Oh yeah, I am. Okay.
This must be where the war party got massacred. Such destruction.
Oh damn. Yo, those are cool spears. Maybe I can... Wow.
The Norm... Lots of machines. All controlled by the killers.
You know, with Animal Crossing, I was saying this in our Discord, I was thinking about restarting my island. There's one thing that's stopping me, and that's Marina. Marina's my favorite villager.
The chief left something behind.
And I do not want to lose her.
Clue as to where she went.
Examine a corrupted Watcher corpse. Examine the destroyed Corruptor. Oh, I can...
They sent a stampede of them down the slope.
Face mask and hair mask. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. I want to get a hand mask. My hands feel quite dry, and I really like putting on these little gloves with whatever they put in there.
But not before the killers.
Sounds literally perfect.
The other machines against them.
KB Life, hi, welcome. This game so far is, I just really like the story. It's very interesting. All right, talk to the survivor. Hang on, where do you see a survivor? Oh. Hey there.
Brave, let us speak.
Hey, Dran.
The dead and wounded all cleared away. Are there no more braves or healers here?
Just me. You're hurt. What happened?
I didn't. It's madness out there. War Chief Sona sent me back to report. I'm no good to her like this.
Did Sona find the killer's ambush?
So, you were here when the war party was ambushed?
I was. I thought after the proving there could be no darker day, but I was wrong. The war chief was delayed gathering the rear guard. Eager for revenge, the braves in the lead fell into the trap. Dozens lost in minutes. If Sona hadn't arrived and rallied us, no one would have survived.
Parshav, hi there. I know you. I know you.
Varl told me that the war chief tracked the killers. Did she find them?
We followed their trail, but again and again they sent corrupted machines to attack us. My wounds started to slow me down, so the war chief sent me back to let others know she hasn't given up the fight.
Oh.
Varl sent me to look for Sona. Do you know where she is now?
All I can tell you is where we parted.
Hello there.
Near the metal tower, southeast of the ruins at Devil's Thirst. Look to the rise behind it with a lone boulder. I'll head for the embrace and report what I know to Varl and the others. May All Mother lend you strength. You'll need it, going alone.
Oh, damn. That sounds tough. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. I'm glad you're having a good time. Hi, Tatiana, how are you? This game is so good. I hope you've been enjoying it. I have been enjoying it. See, everyone said they love this game. It's one of their favorite games. So I am honestly just excited to play it, and I hope I can... You know, I like it a lot so far. The combat is the one thing that I'm not so sure on yet, but we'll get there. I guess we'll get there. Parshav, it's good to see you. Welcome. I see the soul that was rising. I can't. Why can I not think of the melody? What's my problem? Every time, I literally blank out of the melody, and I don't know why.
Scraps of food. Killers rested here before springing the trap. Lunch before a bloodbath.
Wow.
Monsters.
Go to Sona's last known location. Alright, we go there. I'm a little bit worried that there's gonna be some real big fight or something. You're so sweet, Space Funk! Did you get some good rest? How are you feeling now? I hope you're feeling better. Okay, where do we have to go? So we've kind of already been here. That's quite cool, I guess. So we just need to walk past the... Oh my god, are all of those guys back? See, I've never actually seen them attack me. I just want to highlight that. I've never seen them murder me.
To override these machines, I'll have to find out where they came from.
I don't know what that means. Frick! Never mind. It's okay, I made it out alive. Nobody hurt. Nobody's hurt! Elving, hi! Enjoy this beautiful game? I am. I'm so glad. Honestly, it's actually quite nice to hear a lot of people coming in and saying how much they love this game. Like, I really appreciate that.
Just stay out of their way for now.
I don't know why I've done that. I panicked and I forgot to press the right button. So I pressed the wrong button and things happened. Things that I guess weren't the bestest of solutions here. Oh god. Take that, my friend. Okay, that one is down. My lord, honestly, it is super, the battles. The only thing I like about this battle system is that it does keep you on your feet. Like, it keeps you on edge, because I'm so bad at it that I try really hard to stealth this. Otherwise, I wouldn't. You're French, so I don't understand everything, but you're doing your best. Oh, hi. Your English is good. I have to sleep now. When will we stream again? well, I'm gonna stream again on Friday, but not Horizon Zero Dawn. Horizon Zero Dawn I'll be back with on Monday. Friday we're streaming It Takes Two together with K-Dub, so if you want to see that, we'll be back on Fridays at 7 o'clock. And then we're back with Horizon on Monday, and Sunday we'll do some chill times with GeoGuessr and some snacks. Some snacks. Just as you do. But enjoy, good night, sleep well. And if you ever want to know when I stream, guys, if you want to make sure you don't miss it, we have an actual alert in the Discord you can sign up to. Then you'll only get notifications. I don't use it, everyone, ever. I don't think I've ever used it. Hi, Gabe, how are you? I'm Swiss German, so I don't understand most of what you say. But I'm doing my best. How are you? It's good to see you, Gabe. I hope you're doing well.
That was worth it.
Ooh. Goodbye, have fun. German, well, you guys, I do understand German too. I speak it too. Although sometimes it's difficult for me to remember to translate and stuff. Isn't it hard to eat what you kill when they're made out of metal? There's also non-metal people here. Wow, see? I always do this. Did I make anyone else alerted to that? I don't think so. Good work on me! Yeah. It is kind of fun though. The battle system in a weird way. Like, I find it difficult, but I also find it really fun. Learning German, if that counts. Oh, you're learning German! Wow! How are you finding that? How are you finding this? I can imagine it being a little bit more difficult. I don't know. Maria sounds so confident about her playing schedule. I could never predict when I'll be able to finish a game. Oh, I don't know if I'll finish this. Oh, you mean because I'm saying we're gonna finish It Takes Two on Friday? It's mainly because I know that we have roughly 2 chapters or something left, K-Dub and I, and they're probably gonna take us around 3-4ish hours maybe at max. So I think we'll be getting it done in the next stream. Like I always roughly know how long games are. I don't really know if I'm gonna take long. I usually take longer, but I can roughly plan, if that makes sense. Or I try to roughly plan. Just saying hi on the way to bed. I had to do adult today and must adult some more. Oh no! But thank you for stopping in. I really appreciate it. It's always lovely to see you. What a shot! Oh, sugar. What a shot! Yo, I'm getting good at this. But thank you for coming in and saying hi, Gabe. I appreciate it a lot. I hope you have a good night's rest. Thanks for being here. I speak French. You speak German and French? Oh! Easier in French, and Russian still have its moments. Wow, it would be easier if I had people to talk to. This is the thing. I think it's easier when you use the language a lot. So like, I think for most people it would probably be easier to learn English, just for the sake of being so much media and culture, like pop culture, being in English. If that makes sense. I don't know what that bizarre noise is sometimes. I kind of want to collect the scraps, but I know that there's a bad boy over there.
Machine saw me.
How did I do that? That was a stealth kill? But she literally went and said, the machine saw me. How did that still count as a stealth kill? I mean, don't get me wrong, guys. I'll take it, but I was really confused. Something tells me the real Meanie McPanini in the game is Maria. Yeah, I mean, you're probably not wrong. I'm not gonna lie. You're probably not wrong. Oh, what? Alright, I think I'm getting better at this. I didn't think they would be back, but hey. Guess it do be what it do be. In my head, I speak Spanish, but then I try speaking it with someone and I realize ordering from Taco Bell menu isn't the same thing, Space Funk! No! Tagalog Filipino was easy to learn. Different structure, but still easy. Really? I mean, I'm impressed. What's helpful is German is close to English. German is closer to English. There's just rules that are a little bit confusing in German. Damn it. Come here, Mr. Boar!
This must be the rise Sona's runner told me about.
Come here. I'm sorry, but I needed your bones. It can upgrade something for me. Alright, thank you. Where? Up here? Okay. We shall go up there. We shall go up there. But yeah, I think learning a new language... Hey, I mean, there's the theory that like the older you get, the harder it will be to learn a new language and stuff. And listen, I accidentally pressed on Duolingo the other day. I did not mean to. I clicked on the wrong app and now the owl won't leave me alone anymore. Every day it keeps reminding me. Hey, do you want to learn Swedish with me? No! If you find that reading the different languages is easier than hearing or speaking. Oh yes, I think reading in general is easier than speaking.
So where did she go next? That old bow has seen a lot of action. No one would have left it willingly. Someone has taken losses. They must have taken a moment to rest. Couldn't have been easy, going on after the ambush.
Halifa, hi! Duolingo notifications are the worst. They can get super passive aggressive. For now, Duolingo is nice to me, but I think in a few days' time when I haven't reacted to them, oh, the owl will be like, I will not send you these reminders anymore because they're not working. Okay. Duolingo got you out of lurking. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. I took Spanish for 4 years in high school and even tried refreshing yourself with Duolingo and I still can't speak it. On a good day, I can sometimes understand it. But the thing is, I think you need to just do it. Like, that's what I've always told my friends when they came to visit me in London. And they were always saying, oh, my English isn't good enough and stuff. But I think if you just...
Focus might see something here.
If you go and just... if you have the chance and actually are able to speak to someone of that language, I think it's really hard because I know that in your head, from my experience, all I do is thinking, oh, I'm doing this wrong. They'll probably think I'm stupid or something because I get this wrong. But obviously no one who speaks a language natively thinks someone who's learned it is, should speak it perfectly. So they're always happy to...
Hello there.
Thanks for following. I'm glad you're having a good time. They're always happy to help. And I think once you kind of get over that hurdle of feeling kind of self-conscious of making mistakes, once you get over that and you don't care about it, then you're going to learn to speak a lot more fluently and a lot easier. I think that. I don't know if that's true, but that's just how I felt.
The runner wasn't the only one who got hurt.
I've tried so hard to learn French.
I should try my focus.
I've tried so hard to learn French, but I think because no one I know speaks it, I don't get to practice enough. Yeah, that's I think what it is. Because I think you can learn it quite well and you can learn like vocabulary and stuff. But I think the easiest way to learn is to just throw yourself in there and speak it. But I think it can be very daunting when you learn a language and then you just think everyone knows.
Hello there.
It's hard. Like, I learned Spanish and French in school with English, and obviously I had no way to really speak Spanish and French, and I would have loved to be actually able to proper speak Spanish and French. I liked both languages, but
Boots and blood.
yeah.
Looks like Sona and her braves headed for that ridge.
And thanks for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you. Germans get taught that making mistakes when speaking a foreign language is bad. Yes, so my friends find it really hard to just speak English. And a lot of them still do. And I always say, honestly, it doesn't matter. Just do it. But once you get over the hurdle, it's so much easier. It's just like, you know, and personally, it depends. People are different, but I don't mind when people correct me when I make a mistake in English because I don't know and I want to learn and I'd rather learn it correctly. Than, you know, using a word not the right way or whatever it might be, you know. Oopsie. I have a few Danish friends. I should try to learn that language. Do it! English is an incredibly complex language, but to be honest, I think it's one of the easiest languages to speak badly and still be understood. Yeah, you might be right, GDS. Welcome on in, by the way. I never thought about it that way. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, that's the corrupted boys? Sorry, I gotta hide. What the heck? No, it keeps sending you the reminders. I uninstalled it because I hate being nagged. It stopped at some point for me. Your friend speaks German. He said the rules are fairly straightforward, but when that makes it tricky is the rules having about 600 exceptions. That's what I mean. Like, there's not really a rule for Daddy Dust. I'm not gonna lie. I need German friends to help you. I use that line way too often yourself. What? You do and you will clean it up. I know a little, but I want to get better, yeah. Danish is very similar to English in regards of grammar. See, that helps a lot, I think, when grammars are similar. The local dialects vary so greatly that it's hard to understand other areas of the UK. Yes, I agree. I'm imagining a Cornish man speaking to someone from Newcastle with an Aberdonian might as well be 3 different languages. This is true. I'm not gonna lie. Some of the accents can be hard to understand. Funnily enough, my mum, and she doesn't really speak English, she found it easier to understand Irish. I guess, should I try and kill them? I'm a little bit worried that I will get really get my booty smacked. What can I say? German has rules except noun genders are randomly assigned, literally, and it's hard to learn it because of that. I know people who've lived in Germany for literally ever, and they still don't really know sometimes which one to use. Her cats are too cool. You like Jagger? Oh, that was the wrong one. There he is. He was here earlier, but he doesn't want to come anymore. Yeah, I agree, Servik. I mean, people are always different and it's hard to... I mean, I just know I'm always happy to help and try and help where I can. But yeah, of course, there will be people who are not willing to put in that effort, I guess. Where have gone up? Sadly, it's just like everywhere in life, right? English is a weird mishmash of languages. As its root, it's Germanic, but most of its vocabulary comes from either Latin or French. Language is interesting, I find. Do I need to check more? Where have they gone?
A dead sawtooth. Maybe Sona took it out. She could be close.
Oh, there! I was like, where is she looking? I'm a little bit worried. I think things are okay still, so we're just gonna move on. That was a... Can I make you my friend? I would prefer that than fighting you. Uh-oh! The poor thing! My lord.
You're lucky I happened by. One heartbeat more, and that sawtooth would have torn you apart.
Half a heartbeat more and I would have killed it myself. So you're War Chief Sona? Varl asked me to find you.
Has he held the gate?
He has, bravely. I saw him kill a corrupted machine himself. But he worries for you.
Our tribe needs strength, not sentiment. I've tracked some of the killers who struck the Proving. I crave vengeance. Do you?
I love her.
I have no idea.
I crave vengeance.
Then. Lend me your strength. Follow.
I like her. She craves vengeance. I can relate.
The killers are just across this ridge, digging the cursed earth.
Okay, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. Let me prepare. I feel like things are gonna go south, man. It's just a robot, but I still feel sad. Yeah, it's like a big cat. And I love cats. Wait, I never heard a thick Irish accent. Oh my god, I love Irish accent, yeah. My mom, well, my friend, she speaks Irish. She has an Irish accent, but not as thick. So yeah, but she found it easier to understand than some other people that she's spoken to. No nonsense attitude. I like her already. Sona looks cool. Can I be her when I grow up? Yes. Sona is pretty badass, I have to say. Literally, no nonsense. She's just like, let's get on with it. Let's do it. Wait, you like cats? Since when? I don't know. I don't know. German English? 100% possible to speak that? I've heard before from non-English speakers that they understand Irish speakers easier. It's interesting. Really? You've heard that too? I wonder what that is. I honestly wonder, because I think a really thick Irish accent is hard to understand. Like, hard. But maybe there's something there. Who knows? I'm gonna go ones that could speak Gaelic. Oh! Oh, oh!
The sin of the ancients is buried in that soil.
No! Oh, lucky me, huh? Like, lucky me.
I killed one at Mother's Watch.
I thought I was dead there, you know? Third environmental death, but it's okay. We made it. Nothing to see here.
I wonder if you'll live up to it.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Gotta need that just in case for fast travel and stuff. Why do you think English is almost impossible to understand? But there's so many different accents, especially in the UK. I imagine she's judging you hard. Oh my god, she is. She is. She probably thought, oh no, what have I let myself in for? This girl gonna help me? She can't even cross a log. She can't even cross a log safely. Look, but at least I can do combat rolls, and I'm almost faster than you like that. How cool is this? Bet she liked that. Bet she liked that. Maybe. Don't even have to run. I can just roll. Roll for days. Oh, wait. You gotta go.
Hours ago,
damn it.
I sent braves into hiding in the trees below. On my signal, they'll attack. The enemy and their demonic machines outnumber us. But we will have fury on our side.
We could have more than that.
Explain.
That's Blaze. What we used to burn, they used to blast. That's how they dug out this pit.
So we put fire to it and then?
Boom.
Boom!
Whoa,
yes.
Wait. Let's not rush. Give me some time to make an approach. If I end up alerting them, open fire.
All right. Let's see what you can do.
I love how she just trusts me. I find that very, very good of her. She's just like, all right, we believe this girl. She's got this. She's got this. Okay, what's the plan? Destroy the blaze containers, optional. Kill the cultists and the corrupted machines. All right then. Shinobi, good night. Thank you so much for being here. It's so wonderful to have you. Thank you for hanging out. Guys, if you want to, please go and check out Shinobi if you haven't already. Shinobi's wonderful. Playing through Yakuza at the moment and Sekiro. Aussie's decades of substance abuse combined with his thick Brummy accent are quite a combination. True, to be fair. Good night, Shinobi. Hey, PK, how are you? There's a streamer on Twitch that streams in Gaelic sometimes. Oh, really? Or used to anyway? Can't remember her name. Used to sing with her sometimes. That's so cool. Oh my god, you used to sing with her? Oh my god, rest in peace, Twitch sings. Okay, so what am I trying to do? I'm not quite sure.
I can get out of this.
Where are the blazing things? There. Oh, you already did that? Okay, that was not clever. What was I meant to do? Should I just go down and fight fair and square? How is he not? Oh, sugar.
Get down now.
Nice. Oh, what a headshot. Whoa, what the fuck was that? I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I don't even know where half of these things are. Okay, easy peasy lemon squeezy, guys. It's actually not so hard.
For the shadow.
Ooh! Oh, it's not dead! Sugar, I thought it was. Oh no, that's this one.
Cannot run from right.
Oh! 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 Oh, no, 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 no! Sirs! Ladies, gentlemen! Oh my, oh my. They're not as... well, are they harder? I'm not sure. Take that, my friend! Oh no, that's a friend! Never mind, I almost shot our friend! I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to. Do not explode this, please, thank you.
Got one right here.
Right, where's the other guy? I saw one more.
Not escape me.
Push harder. The shadow demands sacrifice.
Oh, damn it. Alright, let's go over there. We got this. I have faith. Oh, I haven't tried out my new sling. Okay, nice. Good work. Right, isn't there one more person? Alright, I'm gonna try out this. No, let's just try this.
Here we are.
Haha! Look at that!
Sacred land.
How are you blocking like that? Jesus. Oh. Did it! I proved myself worthy, guys. Oh, they're making Indiana Jones 5 for real? Pour some sugar on me? Will never sound the same to me. Thanks, Maria. Well, you're very welcome, you know. You are very welcome. Hey, how easy peasy was that? Lemon squeezy. Wait, let me collect everything and then we can go and speak to her. Let's collect stuff first. Why is it raining now? I think this is the very most unpractical time to rain, but oh no. Don't talk to her. Just don't do it. Nice. Yo, a lot of good loot here. I appreciate it. I like it. I'm taking it. Thanks, everybody. Yo, what are those? Oh, but this is pretty cool. You think we could go, like, does that lead into, like, a ruin? What are these supply crates? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Isn't every time an unpractical time? Yeah, I guess you're not wrong. Nope. How not to cross from one end to the other? 101, because it damages you. Wasn't the bestest of my ideas yet. Ooh, what did I find? Apparently, what do you say? It's July 20... I haven't actually seen... I think I might have seen one Indiana Jones. That might be it. Do not judge me, but... Oh, so see what have we got here now? Freeze coil modification? So how can I get that instead of the other ones? Maybe I can craft something... Hang on. Nope. How about... modification. So now I should be able to pick up more, right? Haha! Sometimes I have my moments where I have some clever times, you know? Oops. There was one more person here. I mean, one more robot that I killed. Nice. He got blue stuff. Okay. Okay, now we can talk to her and see what she says. I hope she was a little bit impressed. At least. After I accidentally fell, and she probably wasn't as impressed. What will the 5th film be called? Indiana Jones in the late night bathroom break? I don't have a lot of interest in seeing Harrison Ford be Indy again. I mean, it would be so bizarre if they cast him again. Surely they would just recast it. No? Is that just me thinking that? Hi, Raps, how are you? The horizoning? It's going well. How are you doing? Thanks for coming in. I hope you're doing well.
This wasn't.
Oh, he has been cast? Oh, wow.
I counted more at the War Party massacre. If I have to chase their filthy shadows from here to Spear's Reach, I will.
You're hurt. Losing blood.
My health is not your concern.
No one doubts your determination, but you need rest.
She's right, War Chief. Give your wounds time to close.
Varl!
Varl is here.
I ordered you to hold that gate with your life.
And so I did, until the runner you sent returned with news of his encounter with Aloy and your location. I left the gate well guarded. My place is here, with you, with our vengeance.
I like Varl.
That.
Maybe I should have a look around, see if I can figure out where the rest of the killers are.
Do as you wish. Everyone else does.
Mother.
I like Varl a lot. Varl is cool. He is Indiana Jones, but we don't think we need more. No, I don't think so either. But you know, it will probably bring money, so therefore it will be made. Good night, Rakai. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out with us. Thank you so much for the raid, guys, and lots of love to Rakai. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Guys, by the way, if you're having a good time, don't forget to join the Discord or follow us on the socials if you haven't already. Or follow here if you haven't followed here yet. If you want, of course, there's no pressure. Under pressure. Was that it? Oh. Is it maybe to actually meant to do things? Cultist sniper? You telling me you fell behind this? And you have green? Oh no. Oh no. It's alright, I'll get there. B! Yes, B. We like pug pleasing. It is a good choice. Well, I guess I still made that. Okay, good. I was a bit worried.
Maybe a chance to rest.
Oh, I should rest too? I thought I'm investigating.
Commanders, over the past month, accidental blaze explosions have killed 12 men. Here in the Ring of Metal, I've taken the precaution of placing our entire stockpile in a covered shelter, safe from stray sparks and lightning. And I've posted guards to control access. I urge you to take similar measures, or suffer the consequences. Supply Master Thran, out.
A blaze stockpile inside their base. Sabotage that, and we win.
All right. Oh, that's it? Hang on. What about the trail? Was there not maybe something else here? I was so excited to look this way. Oh well. I guess there wasn't. What a shame, man! I thought there would be something else cool. I didn't realize this was... Oh well. Oh well! Oh well!
I found something. The rest of the killers are camped inside a ring of metal. Any idea what that means?
Damn them. The Ring of Metal lies in the ruins of Devil's Grief. That ground is taboo. I will return to the matriarchs, beg them to make an exception.
There's no time for that.
Blood spilled calls for blood spilled. If the ground is cursed, then let our vengeance sanctify it.
You blaspheme.
Please, War Chief, break the taboo.
Devil's Grief is a cursed place. But maybe Aloy's secret blessing can protect us. I'll send scouts ahead. Our force will assemble at the cliff above Red Echoes and launch our attack from there.
Sounds like a plan. See you there.
Talk to Varl. Is Varl okay? I like Varl a lot.
Aloy. Thank you.
You're welcome!
You might take that back when you see what I'm getting us into.
We got a lot of XP for that. Nice. Alright, Revenge of the Nora, level 12, level 12. What level are we in? Are we 12 now? We're not 12 yet. But I think we'd probably be okay. That is a long way from... No, hang on. Is that the main quest? Oh yeah, that is the main quest. Hang on a minute. What is this one? Oh no, that is the main quest. Talk to Mara at Mother's Crown. Is that a different way? I love how I've never done the hunting crowns and I still got a tutorial to do. Where is that one then? Oh. Okay. Wow, this is quite big, isn't it? And I see a lot more new creatures. Is there a campfire here? Don't think so. Is there? There is not. But there is here. Oh, is this the camp? Yeah, that's the camp we did. I guess we can go this way then. Maybe? See where we get ourselves into? What we get ourselves into, potentially? Why didn't they just put that in the cutscene? I don't know. I don't know. That's a very good question. Why didn't they? They could have just added it on. Aye. Maybe they just wanted to encourage you to say hi to Varl, you know? You know? Alright, let's collect some resources because I keep using all my arrows. Well, to be honest with Solo, I didn't mind Solo. I didn't love it. I didn't hate it. Like, it was entertaining enough, if that makes sense to me. Like, I was entertained watching it. But I will have to say that I heard that
Scrabbling a bit.
the guy who was playing Han Solo had to have a lot of help on the set. That's what I heard. And in hindsight, I personally feel Adam Driver would have done a really good job of playing the young Han Solo, just because he really, really well picked up the mannerisms of Harrison Ford, like in the later, in the newer episodes. I don't know, that's just my opinion. I didn't hate Solo, but it's one of the ones that I would probably not necessarily watch again. Like it was okay, if that makes sense. I hated it. Turn it up after half an hour. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, everyone has different tastes, and I think that's fine. I personally didn't hate it, but it's not one that I would watch again, if that makes sense. Like, it's not one that I'd choose to watch again, I guess. I'd watch it, but I wouldn't necessarily say I'd want to watch that. Does that make sense? I just thought there was nothing Han about him. Yeah, I think he quite struggled, I think, with getting that bit. I don't know. I mean, Harrison Ford did just such an iconic job, though. I think it's extremely hard to kind of replicate that, if that makes sense. I think it's quite hard. And everyone really, really, really has that way that Han Solo is burned into their memory, that it's hard for anyone to live up to that, I think. Sebastian Stan as Luke Skywalker. Oh! Morgan. Oh. Yeah, when is the Jaga Wars trilogy coming? I know, right? When is Darth Jaga being the star of the films? He just Star Wars starring Jaga? Yeah, Darth Jaga. He is among us. You didn't expect to like it? I wish I did like it, however. I never thought about Driver Solo and didn't really see him having any of the subtlety Ford brought to the role. But he was obviously not trying to be Han Solo. I just think because he... Oh, I don't know how I can say this if that's too spoilery, but I think he kind of picked up some nice little mannerisms there that kind of had that thing going of... Well, had the thing of the relation going. I don't know why I said spoilery, because I think that's not actually a spoiler. Does that make sense at all? Is that the devil's place? Yeah, show me safe here. Yo, what is this? Oh. I thought it was something cool, it was just a plant. Where is the fire though? Wasn't there a fire here? Oh, it's there. But yeah, anywho, that's my take on Solo. I didn't hate it, but don't care for it. I don't care for it. That's what I'd say. You know what is a fantastic Star Wars film? Rogue One. And I absolutely will stand by that. It's an absolutely fantastic film. Is that the right way? Yeah, I think we're going the right way. Love Rogue One? See? Yeah, I think Rogue One was fantastic. I really liked it. And I enjoy watching it again and again. I just really like that film. It's a good film. How do I find out where they've come from? Don't tell me. I'm just wondering for myself, really.
There's gotta be a way to override even these things.
I don't understand. Sorry, I just saw that. What one is your favorite Star Wars film after the original trilogy? Yes. Oh, Alana! What do you think? What do you think? Did you really like Han Solo? I don't think there's anything wrong with liking Han Solo at all, by the way. And I also think anyone can like whichever movie they want, but yeah, I think sometimes, and I don't think it's wrong. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Oli, I agree with that. Sorry, I'm eating. You didn't like Rogue One at all? You liked Solo? Do you know what? That's absolutely fine. I will not. I will stand by. People should not hate on what other people like. I think it's absolutely fine to love the Solo movie and not like Rogue One. That's totally fine. I don't like when people think what they think about the films is correct. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't like it. I like when people explain their opinion, and that's fine. you know, it's nice to hear why they think, you know, personally, I think Rogue One is better than Han Solo, and when you have the points that make that for you. I just don't like when people hate on what other people like just because they don't like what they like. Like, it's so boring. It's so much nicer when you have something that someone else likes. And personally, oh, that's maybe just me again, but I really like listening to people about something that they're really passionate about and that they've really enjoyed. Because, I don't know, it makes me want to check out what they're talking about because it's just so nice to hear. And even if I personally might have not liked it as much, it just brings me joy to know that you really liked it. So if you liked it, I am happy for you. Passionate people are sexy. I agree. Hey, Example, how are you? I don't know why I said that. What did you say? I like what I like and people like what they like and I dislike what I dislike and people dislike what they dislike. And that is literally true and it's wonderful. It's the only one I could watch if you'd never seen Star Wars movie except for episode 4 and episode 1. Oh no, I think I missed half of this. So long as you didn't like Rise of Skywalker, well, good. No, Julius, you can also like Rise of Skywalker if you liked it, guys. Okay? Not my favorite, not gonna lie, but I didn't hate it either. Again, I enjoyed watching it. I didn't hate it. You have a crush on Emilia Clarke? Hey, that's fair, you know? Liking Solo is still better than liking pineapple on pizza. Wow, Nova. Wow. Oh my god. But yeah, I like how it can stand alone Rogue One. I quite like it. Sorry, I'm trying to read. I can't read with the glasses. I'm also not a Star person, so I default to those more knowledgeable about the lore. It's fun discussing and debating opinions, but bashing other people liking what they like. Yeah, exactly that. I'm happy to discuss as long as it's in a warm environment. Like, it can get very easily very hostile, and I hate that. I hate that. Because I don't think there's any necessity for that. Especially not about movies. So yeah, I agree. I agree. Me listening to this, having only seen 4, 5, 6, and 1, you gotta get back on it, huh? You gotta get back on it.
White as bone. That thought got dark.
AJ, stop trolling. Hi, hey there, Retro Squid, how are you? I don't mind when people have a different opinion than me. I find it fascinating, all the ways you can be wrong. Oh my god. Listen! Why? What did I do? I know you're trying to catch up, take all the time you need. AJ is just trolling you guys. He did not enjoy the episode 1 that much. 9 that much. Oh, I can just walk in here, right? They're happy with me.
Funny. Feels more like a military camp. My own downfall. I bet this village has seen better days.
So many people are talking. I don't know who to listen to. Oh, we got a quest here. Got these people.
It hurts now.
Here she is.
Spreading.
They made her a seeker. Come here, girl. Let's have a look at you.
Sealed off.
Sorry, but you're all talking at once. It's very hard for me to deal with. Not gonna lie.
I'll know better next time.
Duel of Fates. What a tune. Now this is pod racing. Hi, Freakish Coinking. How are you?
Off the machine. It hurts now. I'm all the wiser for it. The girl with the mark of a seeker. The Sentinel saw you coming.
You're Maria. Varl told me you'd know the way to Meridian.
The Karja capital. West will take you to it, but their soldiers will stop you long before you get there.
They can try.
No, what I mean is there's a Karja fort that guards the pass between East and West. Word is the Karja have sealed the gate out of fear of the corrupted machines infesting our sacred land.
So if I clear out the corrupted machines, they'll open the border?
I suppose. But I can't spare any braves to help you.
Who said I needed help?
You'll clear the valley, all by yourself.
I'm good with a bow.
I love her confidence. I love her confidence.
So I'll find this Karja fort to the west? And beyond that, Meridian?
Yes, the Karja call the place Day Tower. It's not far from the Forsaken Village.
What Forsaken Village?
It had a name once, not that it matters now. I was born there.
What happened to it?
The war. The Karja destroyed in one of their red raids. I was 15 at the time. I got away, others weren't so lucky. The Nora withdrew to this place, Mother's Crown. Relinquished our claim on the valley. Even now, with the war behind us, we've left the valley be. A kind of buffer between the Sundom and our sacred land.
They've added the holiday special? That's another one? Hang on, which one are you thinking of? Oh my god, Alana, you gotta see it. It's hilarious. You gotta see it. It's literally hilarious. The corruption, village defenses, the corruption.
How far is the corruption spread?
I've seen it myself in machines at the head of the valley, and there's been word of corrupted machines in the south, too. Whatever the corruption is, it doesn't just affect machines. It burns flesh and sickens the injured.
Oh, wow.
Do the corrupted machines have any weaknesses?
Fire seems to affect them more than ordinary machines. A small mercy. This is a curse only the goddess can lift.
Unless we find out what's behind it and put a stop to it.
The matriarchs have spoken, Aloy. All we can do is fight and pray to the goddess.
Oh!
Mother's Crown guards the edge of the sacred land, right? So do you see a lot of foreigners here?
Yes. Not here in the village itself, of course, but in the valley beyond. Since the war ended, foreigners have been allowed in the valley, and Nora can trade with them, if they choose. It's a kind of in-between place, neither foreign nor sacred land. If you're curious, visit Hunter's Gathering. It's little more than a heap of dingy shelters and tents, but foreigners use it as a way station.
Oh.
Sounds like a place where I could find out more about Meridian. So you're in charge of the defenses here?
Mother's Crown defends itself. During the war, it survived 15 assaults, broke 3 invasions. We will endure.
Trying to live up to glorious pasts has a way of getting people killed.
You wouldn't know this, but I won the proving the year I ran. Like you, I started off behind, had to find a shortcut. I barely made it, crossed the finish line with a broken ankle.
This isn't the proving, Maria. This is real.
You missed my point. Getting posted to Mother's Crown? It was the boon I requested. My prize for winning. Trying to live up to the glory of the Nora hasn't killed me yet. But if it has to, I'm willing.
Well then, well. What do I see on dates? We are all going sorts of deep here. Wow. We are going all sorts of deep here, I mean. Oh my god, they most likely did the Lego one to make people forget about the original. I need to see, I don't think I've seen the Lego one. Oh, have I? Oh no, we have watched this. I'm so confused. Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. My hair will melt them. I'm gonna refresh it tomorrow. It looks so much different on camera than it looks in real life, guys. I got another color to make it a little bit more, I guess more deeper, I guess. But I quite like the color now. I quite like it now. I watched a really interesting video as to what points episode 9 fell flat, and I thought it was so interesting because I thought it hit the nail wait, you know what I mean? It hit the nail on the head. I don't remember what it was called though. If I find it ever one day, I will share it in the Discord in the Star Wars channel.
Right. Be careful out there, Aloy. I hope you find whatever it is you're after.
Corruption spreading across the land, and now the valley.
Why is there so many people talking? Wow, so they're all sick from the corruption is what we're saying?
What happened to you, Hunter? Are you all right?
Oh, I'm grateful for this wound. It's a lesson I won't forget. And you should heed it too.
How's that?
I was chasing a galloping grazer, so intent on my prey that I didn't see where I was going. Right to the threshold of a cauldron.
A cauldron?
A cauldron? What's that?
Ah, you're from inside the Embrace, so you've never seen one. A cauldron is a sort of door, I guess. No one knows what lies beyond.
That is not what a cauldron
Some
is.
say machines are made inside. Others think they're dens of evil, where the spirits of the metal devils linger. Same thing, I suppose. Whatever they are, they're forbidden.
That's not a cauldron. A cauldron is what witches use to make their brews. Lies.
You mentioned a lesson before. What did that wound teach you?
As I stood before the cauldron, my prey scampered off, and I stared, dumb with wonder. For a moment, I was a child again, wrapped from stories told by hunters at the campfire. I had a powerful desire to see what was inside. That's when the Watcher attacked. Cauldrons are guarded, you see. I barely fought it off, and got this scrape as a reminder. There's a reason the matriarchs forbid those places, and not just because they're dangerous. We weren't meant to see what's inside. I'll never waver again. This scar will see to that.
But for a moment you felt something. A sense of discovery. Are you so sure that's a bad thing?
Has to be, right? Or I wouldn't have been punished.
Where can I find this cauldron?
My point is, you shouldn't.
Then describe the place I should avoid.
You're a clever one. But not so clever as to heed my warning, I see.
I want to
Fine.
go there.
You're grown. I can't stop you. It's dead north of here, past the red drifts, built into the side of a mountain. Just remember, I told you to stay away.
He's safe with Grandma.
Nice. You can open your map using and select a settlement or campfire to travel to. Requires one fast travel pack per trip. So now I can use it. I wasn't able to use it before, but now I can use it. Oh, we should definitely do this cauldron thing, whatever the heck that means. I'm too excited doing all of this. So what is this? Corrupted zone? Will I get hurt by that? Yo, what is that? Look at all the new freaking machines. I freaking can't wait to meet them all. Hello there. A lot of question marks. Okay, a lot of things to do. And then there's a fire there and a fire there. We should probably catch both of these as well.
The corruption drives the machines to attack. Never seen anything like it.
But they've been attacking us before that.
Should have got out of there quick.
I always love that line. Aloy is so witty. She's super freaking clever. I like her a lot. She's super cool. What is this pose? Oh, is it the snow? The ash? Oh my god. Alright guys, I am actually gonna leave it here for tonight. As much fun as it is, and as... Oh my god, that's not how it works. How does it work? Like this. No? Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I had a really, really good time. Hang on. I go here and I'll give you some music. How do I keep forgetting how you turn off this? Oh, I forgot. I know now. Never mind. I remember. How do I turn off this PlayStation? Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I had a really good time. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoyed more Horizon Zero Dawn. Nova!
Never gonna ever keep it down. You're the best.
Never gonna ever keep it down. Nova! Thank you so much. What the heck? Thanks for gifting a sub to Little's Fox. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your emotes. I hope you like them. Thank you so much, Noah. That's so kind of you. Thank you all for hanging out. Cami, B, Sulk, Champy, LGR, Danny, Kabooby. What the heck? You're all so wonderful. Not so savvy games. Oli. You're all so great. Murgy, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you all. I hope you had a good time. I really enjoyed this game so far. I'm having a good time playing it. I hope that translates to you, wonderful peeps. Thanks for being here, and thanks for just being wonderful. You're... Holy macaronias! What the heck? What the heck? heck? Thank you so much. Gladys, thank you so much for paying it forward. I'm Frazen, enjoy your gift sub. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Thank you for paying it forward. That is so wonderful of you. What the heck? I appreciate it. Thank you. And not a great stream. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it a lot, guys. We'll be back with more Horizon Zero Dawn next Monday. But we will be back on Friday with more It Takes Two together with the wonderful Kay Whitty. It's been a whole lot of fun. That game is wonderful. If you haven't tried out the game, you want to do it. Come by and check it out on Friday. It's so much fun. I can't wait to play more. If we finish it before our usual end time, I'll try out another game that we got a key for that I'm really excited for. But we'll see what happens. And then on Sunday, we'll be doing some geoguessing and snack testing. So that'll be exciting. I'm excited about that. That would be exciting. But thank you guys so much for being here. I'm gonna send you over to... I'm gonna send you over to Trey, because Trey's doing a charity stream today for HSUS. Is that right? Yeah, HSUS. So we're gonna send our love over there. We love a good charity stream. We love supporting people doing charity streams. So thank you guys so much for hanging out today. And I will see you all on Friday. I will miss you, but I can't wait to see you guys on Friday. So thank you so much for being here and hanging out with us tonight. I'll see you on Friday. Did that work? I think it works. Great. It would be so wonderful of you to join in on the raid and say hi to Trey. Let's go with this one. I think you'll like this one. If you don't have the emotes, please use whatever you have. But if you have the emotes, please copy and paste this one. And yeah, guys, I'll see you Friday. Thanks for being here. You're wonderful. You're so wonderful. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks for all the love and support and for the chill times. You're wonderful, guys. Wait, wrong button. I see you on Friday. Thanks for being here, guys. Much love. Bye-bye. I appreciate you. And if you're new here, don't forget to join our Discord if you haven't already, or follow us on the socials, or follow the stream if you haven't followed the stream. But thank you so much for being here, and thanks for joining in the raid. And I'll see you guys all on Friday. You're fantastic. Thank you so much. This raid message is amazing. I'm so glad you like it. Thank you so much. Here's a reminder, guys.
You're all breathtaking.
You're all breathtaking. God, I'm so slow. But yeah, let's send our love over to Trey. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for coming in with the raid, and lots of love to you guys. I appreciate you. Bye-bye.